I will take you into the intro and then I will be back. We got some shit to talk about, of course. Sir Duke, not tonight. Okay, well, you loading. Bear with me a minute. My intro doesn't want to load. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, good Lord. Oh, it doesn't want to do anything. Okay, now. Oh. You can see it's going to start off with a bang. My internet's good. Yeah, my internet's good. Yeah, all right. Okay, we're going to have to talk for a minute because I don't know what's going on. Nothing to load. Oh, great. There it went. There we go. Well, apparently StreamYard's going to be freezing up on us. So, yeah, that's just lovely. Here we go. Sorry about that. I don't know. Oh, hush up, Sir Duke.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. The router blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And for this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the dots. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Yeah, we gotta be proud. We are the misfits. Anyway, what a shit show day today. Let me tell you about this fucking Christmas tree, okay? I'll tell you what, it almost went in the swimming pool along with all the freaking lights. So my brilliant ass, I've told you, my husband did all the light stuff. I did the decorating like in the house, but like when it came to the lights, that was his thing. And nobody touched the outside but him. But he always put the tree lights on too. So I think I'm ahead today. I'm like, oh, I was so excited. I got the lights all on the tree before the kids got home so they could decorate. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I got one of them things. Oh, thank you, Shauna. I got a Sunday. Oh, thank you. That's so cool. I remembered to turn that on. See, I'm actually learning. Thank you. That was so cool. And thank you for doing that because YouTube's having this contest where if 3 times in a row, if you get gifts on the vertical side, you could put in a drawing for up to $1,000 bonus. Yeah. So thank you. I appreciate that. You just got me in the drawing. But yeah, I was so happy. I was like, oh, this was a breeze. This was going to be easy. Yeah, no. Um, say you plug the lights in wrong, and then at the end, your final string, you don't have a plug-in. I had to take them completely off, and then I put them back on and did it right with the plug-ins. Well, it wasn't enough light, so I had to take them back off again. And look, I put another string. I'm done. What's on there is staying. That's it. That's it. What? I didn't play nothing. What is playing in the background? Why does that do that? That creeps me out that does that. Ugh. But anyway, needless to say, no, the tree did not get decorated, just the lights because we ran out of time. And anyway, and tomorrow they're going to be home for like 3 minutes. Well, okay, 5 minutes because they have an event immediately as soon as they get off the school bus. They don't have time to do anything but drop their backpacks off. And then they won't be home probably till about 9 o'clock. So we'll probably, and Saturday we have an event, Sunday we have an event. Somehow between this, I got to figure out how to get this decorating done. Kat, what are you doing? Why are you destroying that box? What did it ever do to you? Chill out, Sir Duke. No, you're not getting my blankie. He wants my blankie and he's not getting it. He wants my lap blanket. Oh, Whispers. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so cool. I got all these gifts. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Shauna. Thank you, everybody. How am I seeing them on this side? Oh, how did I switch to the vertical side on my phone? That's really weird. Okay, now I'm back on the other side. That's weird. Why is it showing nobody? Why is it showing nobody in chat? But there's 90 people in chat. That's fucking weird. And there's 3 lives on here. I just noticed that. Oh, now I'm in the right one. That I told you that StreamYard YouTube was glitching for me. It's showing that I have 3. You can't have 3 lives. You can only do vertical and landscape. That's really weird. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. I mean, and I think part of it was just very emotional today to do this. It just was. It took me all day to talk myself into putting these lights on that tree. I just, every time I'd just start bawling. It just was a whole shit show. But it's hard without him. It is super hard. I'm not gonna lie. It is super hard. Oh, thank you, Kenna. I apparently have 3 streams I didn't know about. Anyway, I'll check. I'll check the email. I will, Karma. Hey, Cat 1961. The Whispers. It's good to see you. Hey, Teresa. There's Miss Brittany. The Middles get their dragons. Yes, and thank you. I did say I didn't know if you heard me. They actually came a day early, and they were thrilled they had the wings. Oh my God, he's seen they had the wings. That was it. That it was all over with. He's like, Mommy, this has wings. I'm like, I know. And he said, look, they expand. I'm like, oh, good Lord, the thing's going to go flying through the house. And it did. But yeah, and they were thrilled. They both got when they were thrilled. Thank you very much, Ken. Hey, Hindsight. Hey, Petty. Good to see you. Hey, Denise. Hack Walker Sue. Hi, Jenny's Chaos and Crime member for 6 months. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whispers member for 13 months. Best place to be. Oh, Whispers. It's good to see you. How you been doing? Anybody seen Step Don't Side Eye Me? I want to see how she's doing. I know she's had she lost somebody very close to her, and I know she hasn't been feeling good. Hey, Perfectly, Shauna, BJ, Metastic, Laziness, Aries. Oh my God. Oh, Aries, I love the names you come up with. Hey, Mama Angie. Hey, Rubber Ramada. You go, hey, Rocky. Hey, Victoria. Maybe perp. You may be perp. You're not sure. We have to verify you. You need verified. Hey, Ange Carter. There's my step. How are you? I'm so sorry, honey. I know you haven't been doing good either, health wise. You know, I'm always here if you ever just want to talk. I get it. I so get it. Oh. January 2nd? Yeah, I'm sure, Denise. I'm sure. Hey, cheek pinching. I'm sure. So I feel so guilty sometimes because I'm really trying to not be sad for the kids because my little's having such a hard time. And I want them to have, and it may be selfish of me, but, and I normally wouldn't do it. I just want them to have the best Christmas ever. Because, hey, Quinny, because it's already so hard for him. I don't know. So I get it. I get it. And he's in a panic about tomorrow. He's like, Mommy, I won't see you. I'm going to be gone all day. And then I got to go as soon as I get off the bus. When am I going to see you? I'm like, don't worry, Mommy. You'll be here when you get home. And I get it because, that's a long time to be. I'll be pacing the floor waiting for them to come home. But it's good to see you, Quinny. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm just glad things are going to be so crazy for at least the next 4 or 5 days. And maybe I won't have time. Hey, JC. Oh, Betty. Oh, God. Brittany. BJ. BJ. Look. I think it's great that you do a wish list for your kids. I've never had a problem with wish lists even before I ever had one. And the only reason why I have one is because I probably got 30 emails asking me for one, not to mention all the people that come in chat and ask me. And I actually save my emails so I can prove what I say. But I don't see anything with the problem with it. I don't care what you do. It's how you do it. It's how you manipulate people. And stop using your family as a shield. But girl, my life turned upside down almost 4 months ago. Upside down, inside out, came to a complete stop. But nothing would have stopped me from providing a Christmas for my children. That's just me, though. You didn't have anything. You just didn't bother to prepare. I get it when things happen and you need some help. No shade at all. Not, you didn't have any kind of situation other than your plain out laziness and entitlement thinking that everybody owes you. Hey, Virginia. I every time I look at Aries' name, I want to crack up. You come up with some good ones, Aries. To make things even worse, we are supposed to get 4 to 6 inches of snow. Oh, I want to come and play in the snow. Oh, I would love for the kids to build a snowman or to make a snow angel or have a snowball fight. I am going to get them to play in the snow one of these winters. I think it's just something they need to experience. Some of my best memories as a kid growing up was being outside freezing my butt off in the snow, playing sled riding, and. I want them to at least experience it. You're getting 4 to 5 inches. Oh man, guys, you want a house swap for like a week? You stay here and I stay there. You can stay at the beach and I'll stay at the snow. We'll start a house swapping thing. I'm actually serious. I would love to have take the kids to play in the snow. You have 3 feet. Oh, I'd actually go out and play with them too, man. I really would. I don't know if you can buy snowsuits and snow pants and shit in Florida, but I'm sure wherever I'm going would have them. I don't know if they sell them around here. Gladly. Let me come to the beach. You're on. We're on. Let's do it. Hey, Lavender. I'm serious. The kids would love it. Oh, Canada. Oh, I want to go there so bad. Canada, the UK are the two top things on my bucket list to visit. Always have been. Always have been. My husband's been everywhere when he was in the military, but he used to go to Canada all the time, play hockey. So when he was in high school, and they would take his family would take hunting trips and fishing trips to Canada. I have 40, 50, and 60 weather. Oh. Hey, Pack Walker. Oh, who knows? I like a good road trip. And pretty soon I'm gonna have wheels. And I've always enjoyed a good road trip. We used to take road trips all the time. Hey, Priceless. And I hope he keeps telling me to come on to visit her. I might just pop up there one day in Canada, guys. Hey, Jackie, I live in New York, 30 minutes from Canada. We got 10 inches of snow yesterday and getting 7 inch. Oh my gosh. You know what? You don't look. I don't miss the cold because that's why one of the main reasons I moved. But I do miss the snow. I sometimes, the big white fluffy snowflakes and everything looks so pristine and pretty. I mean, we rarely had it on Christmas, but I remember a couple times having it on Christmas over the years, but rarely did we have it on Christmas. I just want the kids to experience. I just think that These people don't know. Hey, everybody on the vertical side, how are you? And thank you guys for the gifts over there. I'm in the drawing. Who knows? Maybe I'll get picked. You never know. You got to do it 3 vertical streams, um, and then you get in the drawing. So yeah, who knows? Hey, Betty MCW. Stranger things have happened. I mean, I could be the only person in the drawing and still not win, but luck can change. And I told you I'd forget to get the damn lottery quick pick. I sure did. I even went to the store to get it and I forgot it. Yep, so didn't win yesterday. Don't know if anybody did, but I sure didn't. I didn't even buy the damn quick pick. But then I look at it this way, I saved $2. I think I mentally block myself. That's why I can go in there and with the intent that that's even why I'm there. And then I still walk out without it. Powerball. Oh, for vertical. Yeah, they're having a thing. I got it from because I turned on I kept forgetting to turn on the gifts on the vertical side, and I finally turned them on tonight before I went live. And then I got this thing from YouTube saying that if you get gifts over there, you're entered into the drawing of a bonus of up to $1,000. Yeah, did I go? And I can't never. You know what? People probably think I'm dumb as hell and can't spell, but that's not the case. I actually have multiple degrees. I'm not dumb. It's just I have a phone that hates me, and it's a generic piece of shit that you know don't work right, and it puts what the hell it wants. And I have spell check and all that stuff turned off. It don't matter. It still puts what it wants. And by now, most people just know that that's that's coming from me. So they have learned how to decipher from this damn phone. One of these days, I'm going to get a real phone. Yeah, I'm never getting another cheapie. I'm done with them. I'm done with them. I'm done with these fucking, all they do is cost you more money because they don't last. And then you got to turn around and buy another one anyway. So you're really not saving anything. I'm done with it. I'm not getting no iPhone or nothing. I don't like iPhones. I prefer Galaxies. But yeah, I'm done. I'm over this shit. What the look? Nothing else. No, never mind. I'm not going to say that because if I say that, something will happen. I'm not even going to say it. So we'll start with Bullscorn. Oh shit! I left my timestamps in there. I'm gonna have to go get it though because I don't remember them. Um, I gotta go get my timestamps. Maybe I stopped this one right where. No, I didn't. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, hold tight. I'm gonna go get my timestamps. Okay, I got them. Oh, by the way, Shady, bitch, just so you know, it's fucking freezing out here. I'm sitting outside at poolside. I'm not in my house. Even though it's none of your business. Anyway, fucking idiot try to tell me what I can do in my own fucking home. Okay. There's a couple I want to show you here. I'm going to save that for the second one because this one's shorter. And hmm, she's Betty. She's Betty. And what she did is these are clips out of her lives. It took Betty about a week to figure out what we were doing with the dual streaming, and she's doing that, and her numbers are actually better because of it. But she's still claiming she's shadow banned. She's not shadow banned. Um, People just, I question some of her numbers anyway. But that's just me. Okay, we're gonna back this up a little bit. And this was 2 days ago. It's a copy of I'm Back. Okay. Where was you? And by the way, thank you everybody for being here. I don't have Brittany to say it, so I got to give you the schmeal. Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Do all that YouTube stuff. The sharing, the comments, we have memberships. You could become a misfit. Yeah. Oh, and we have a goal. There. That's the best you're gonna get from me. I usually use BJ, who does it like every 20 minutes the whole time she's live. Yeah. So what are you doing, dog? It's bedtime. Go night night. Place. Place. Thank you. He listens good when I tell him go place. That's the dog. When you tell him place, he knows to go to his bed. Well, he didn't go to his bed. He jumped up on the couch, but he went to bed. You know. Oh, Jackie, member for 4 months. Many more to come. Thank you. Hey, Purple Haze. Hey, damn Pam. Yeah, I was damning it a lot today. I tell you what, this damn Christmas tree. If I wasn't such a cheapskate, this Christmas tree was $87. I thought that was pretty good. It was cheaper than last year, and I thought it was going to be more than this year. Because they go up every year. But no, I got a good deal on it because I had a coupon. Yes, I did. I sure the hell did use it. I got $20 off my tree. Damn right I did. Place, Bubba. Place. Good boy. Anyway. He's sitting there looking at me like, why'd you make me go to my place? But it almost went in the. Oh, who bought members? Gone Girl. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. You getting ready for the holiday? Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're all a bunch of misfits. Oh, BJ. I just don't even know. Betty, BJ is you 2.0, 20 years younger. She really is. You two are so much alike. It's unbelievable. It's kind of creepy when you're not even related. But okay. Let's get into this bullhorn. Remember, the PPOS is always on the ball, according to her. Oh, you guys are over here sending me stuff. Oh, thank you. I got a cocoa, a sundae, flowers, a floating heart. Oh, thank you guys. That's so cool. No, it wasn't your video, Chroma. It was StreamYard is glitching. It had 3 streams listed. That's impossible to do. But yeah, no, it wasn't your video, it was StreamYard's. Oh, she'll be right back? Okay. Thank you again, Gone Girl. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I have a foster boy who's never really had a Christmas, so he's super. Oh, how old? Oh, Jackie, that's awesome. I know you're gonna give him one heck of a Christmas. I have a whole box. How old is he? I have a whole box of different construction vehicles, dump trucks, excavators, bulldozers. Brand new. My son he says he's too old for them. I did set up a goal, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Nope, I forgot. See, I have it all set and I forgot to hit start goal. That's bad when I can't remember to do. How does BJ remember to do it every time she's live? And I can't remember to do it once. He just turned 9. Oh, oh, I know you're gonna give it. I wish I could. You, I wish there was some way I could send him something because I sure would. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's amazing. His first real Christmas. Oh, he has so much. I'm sure. Oh, that's amazing. Bless you. Really, fostering isn't easy. You're looked at as nothing but a glorified babysitter, but you got to do it all. And you got to fight tooth and nail for everything. Ugh. But yeah. Oh, my feet are cold. I don't even have socks on. Downright nippy out here tonight. I don't even know what the temperature is, but it's downright nippy. Okay. You're not going to give me the temperature? Guess it's not going to give me the temperature. Fine. All I know is it's downright nippy. Oh, you're getting permanency through the court? So the mom's going to sign off on permanency? Good for you. He's autistic and she doesn't want to deal with. Oh, well, God bless you. And I'm glad. Thank he's got you. You know, I get it. I get it. Permanency's rough though. You do realize you. I'm sure you being an experienced foster, you know once you go into permanency, they pretty much, if you decide then you want to proceed with adoption, they pretty much you're on your own. That's what I wanted to do too, Kenna. And she said he's got plenty. I'm sure she is. Yeah, you say that all the time, Brittany, Miss Brittany. You do. Thank you for being there for that baby and for giving him a Christmas. That's amazing. That's amazing. I know what it's like. I'm when you have a when you get a placement and some of it's some really sad, and then to watch their faces light up and experience things that at 8, 9 years old they should have experienced 8, 9 times, but no, they haven't experienced it all. When the kid looks at you like, oh my God, you're going to make me something to eat. You made me something to eat, or I got clean clothes. It's, oh, Jeff, you're awesome. I'm sure he feels that sense of security and stabilization and love from you. And that's so important. I do miss fostering, but I'm not not right now. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll do it again, but right now, no, not with no. I got enough. You love getting fosters at Christmas. It was great to see their faces. My 3 now are permanent since birth, and one we adopted, all with high medical needs. Oh wow. Spina bifida abusive syndrome. Bless you for that, Lavender. There's no way. This boy's been with me since he was a baby. I'm the only mama he knows. My husband was the only daddy he knew. There's no way I would ever let. Nope. They're mine. They're staying. That's it. I get it, Jackie. Mike. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you're a blessing to the kids." No, no, they're my blessing. They saved me. Now, after our goddaughters were placed back, the mom took them and left state with them. And we had them for years, and it just that was it for me. I was just so disgusted in the system, just so disgusted with everything and heartbroken, and I wasn't doing it anymore. My husband didn't want to do it anymore, so we hadn't had kids for like 3-4 years, um, which was really hard to get used to after 20 something years. Um, but then these two, and I've had a couple in between with emergency placements with them, but nothing long term other than them since I took them in. But Christmas time is always, the holidays is always busy for fostering, and it's hard to find an open bed. It gets that crazy, and uh, they saved you, and you saved them. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Nate. They're my angels. Okay, Bets, entertain us. Are you in jammies?
Here all the time. And you guys know this morning when we were talking, I was going to be donating some money from me. We were, every year we donate a little from me and a little from this channel, but this year the channel can't afford to do anything. So we decided, I was praying over how much, and believe it or not, it was really interesting because the answer came very easy once I got there. Like I said, once we get there, and my pen starts writing the check, we'll figure out what the amount is going to be. I wanted to do $100. I knew I really couldn't, budgetary wise, really couldn't afford the $100 on my own. I mean, I could, but it comes with a cost. And so when I got there, because Glenn was the table sponsor or whatever, and since he brought the rehab facility folks that we helped get the rehab facility for.
You didn't do anything.
He brought them.
For,
well, they don't have a lot of money.
She didn't do a damn thing. This Glenn, her neighbor, he does some things. She doesn't do a damn thing. And it's his money that pays her way a lot of times at these events.
They're just getting their lives back together and stuff like that. So I thought it was really sweet. So Glenn wanted to make sure everybody had an opportunity to donate.
Because I knew that they were going to be split up, and I knew that at barely 4 years old, she was going to be put in a teenage group home, because they said she was ADHD and she was on medication. She needed this, she needed that. He needed a medical foster home because he was being discharged from the hospital with a skull fracture. And I couldn't say no. Actually, it was my husband who wouldn't say no. And it was an emergency placement. I mean, they had to come and inspect the house immediately because you have to I hadn't fostered for a couple years. So they had to come and inspect the house, run the background checks, do the drug test. They did my drug test in my living room. So I do know they will do them under like I said back when BJ was saying that shit. I do know that under certain circumstances they will drug. They went to my husband's job, because we hadn't fostered for a couple years. So, I'll never forget the day they came here. I was prancing back and forth out in the driveway. I was so freaking nervous. I hadn't had a kid for a couple years, and I knew these two were very young. He was just a baby. She was a toddler, and I knew the situation wasn't good. And my husband was at work, and here I am, a total stranger, and this baby, and they didn't tell me to be prepared for what he was going to look like, how bruised he was. Oh my God, I started bawling. But yeah, they ended up not coming. The poor kids were at that courthouse for hours. They ended up not getting here till 7:30 at night, and they were supposed to be here at 2 o'clock. But court never runs on time, and yeah. Anyway, but we were told it would only be 3 to 4 months. There was a high percentage, high chance of reunification. The care plan was being developed and blah, 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 blah. Well, 30, not even 30 days in, we knew. It was either going to be permanent with us or they were going to be adopted out. And I wasn't going to let that happen. So, anyway. They stuck with me now. They stuck with me as long as I'm breathing. A blank slate. Whoa, it's good to see you. How have you been? Oh, thank you. And thank you for being a member for 18 months. Whoa, that's a long time. Thank you. How have you been, though? Oh, and on top of everything I told you about the Christmas tree, I have an angel. I've had this angel for years. Years. I can't use it because the cone part that goes over the tree, the top of the tree, I can't find it. I'm really bummed out. I've had this angel for years. I mean, it's not extravagant, but I just had it for years. So, yeah, I have to get a tree topper. I'm not climbing back up in that space up there, and I'm not letting my girl get up there. So, nope. I'll just get one. Hey, Willow's Tour Crime. Okay, let's get back into bed.
So not only did he sponsor the tickets, but he handed out $25 money orders to everybody around.
So not only did
so
he pay your way there, like always, but he also helped cover the check you were writing. Got it.
Fill in their money order and give a donation to Turning Points. And I thought that was the sweetest thing I had ever seen. And so I took that $25 and I donated $75. So we were able to at least match what we've done in the past with a cool $100. So like I said, I prayed over it and the answer came kind of naturally once we got there to the breakfast.
Why do these people, why do they always got to use religion? Why? Okay.
The work that's there, it's like this $100, many organizations that we donate to, they take so much overhead. And this organization was created by people that struggled and were given a hand up, not a handout, and were able to thrive. And they took that struggle and turned it into something that can benefit somebody else. They have food, they have the soup kitchen there.
Flung out of a grocery cart at Walmart, and he landed head first on the floor, on the Walmart floor. Yeah. No, mom and dad were having a disagreement. Mom was upset. And she was taking it out on the littles, as usual. She claims it was an accident, that he was standing up. He could barely stand. He was just a baby. Um, anyway, unfortunately, I wish they'd never made me watch that video, because they got the video footage from Walmart. Of course they did. And yeah, mom was lying. She was jerking that cart like that for a reason. But anyway, it is what it is. But she signed for the adoption and stuff. She's, she was, and she doesn't harass us. Once she got away from him and but she goes through men faster than you could get a cup of coffee. And babies, yeah. She's had 2 more since these 2 were given to us. And 2 prior. And maybe another one, she thinks, with the new guy. But what? It's a wild situation. And I'm clicking my lighter like crazy because I don't want to smoke a cigarette, and it's keeping my hands warm. I've been doing it for a very, very long time. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but hey, it's freaking cold out here tonight, and I don't want to smoke. So, and that's why we may go in the house, because I don't smoke in my house. So I don't even get the urge. I know I'm not smoking in my house. So it also helps me to stream inside, because I won't smoke inside. But, according to Shady, I do. I mean, she just knows me personally and has been to my home, and get the fuck out of here.
They have the medical wing. For example, there was a gentleman that, obviously missing teeth. As you guys know, it's one of the most judgmental things that we here on this channel use. Well, some people lose their teeth, not because of substance abuse or alcohol abuse. It could be from a variety of things, medical issues. It could be from poor hygiene, right? I mean, there are some people.
Yeah. But people never take that into consideration. Automatically, they think, drug mouth, meth mouth. Nope. It only took 2 years for this pump to destroy my teeth. I never had a cavity. 2 years and almost $10,000 later. So, yeah, had nothing to do with me being a drug addict, because I've never been.
Out there on the streets. And of course, this is one of the turning points that help with recovery. So a lot of people coming from recovery.
Betty, you don't help nobody with recovery. Stop acting like you care about anybody in recovery. You are the worst monster when someone is in recovery. And Betty, you're not that relevant to Turning Point. You try to be, but you're not.
A lot of damage to their mouth. And when they're recovering, they want to get out there and start changing their life. Well, they have bad teeth, and they have other things going on with them that make it harder for them to be employed.
Bad teeth, repeated abscesses and infection can really affect the body, and it can go to the heart. The infection can get in the bloodstream. So they are dangerous.
Well, the graciousness of this organization actually understand that. And part of that is fixing the teeth, fixing their appearance and stuff for the world. And there are so many people, because even after getting off the substances, many people, beat themselves up so much, especially ones that
twins. He has 9 other kids. Oh, bless him. I've had a total of 23 kids, but only actually gave birth to 2. I couldn't keep them all. Oh, yeah, I would have. Because every time it was time for reunification or something, it would break my heart. You can't not get attached. You just can't. At least I couldn't. I mean, Anyway.
Degraded their bodies to the point where they have rotten teeth, and they feel that everybody is looking
Okay,
at them.
I
And
don't
just
care about
thankful
rotten
that I
teeth.
hope one day that we aspire to where we can, be one of the $5,000 donors for this organization, because it's just that great here in this community. And it's really helped. At one point, Manatee County was the epicenter of the opiate deaths in the United States. We were literally the epicenter. We, in that era of our makeup, we will be in history for all of time for us being the epicenter, literally the worst. I mean, the bodies were just, it was just awful. It was awful. I lost a lot of friends that I didn't even know were messing around with stuff.
Are you guys
it was
tired
just,
of seeing BJ's live today? Hey, Wolf Rider. I mean, that's why I didn't play it. I figured y'all be tired of seeing it, but I know we all have different points of view and different things we point out. But, I don't know.
Some of the people that lost their life in this county were shocking. We lost doctors, we lost attorneys, we lost, people on Skid Row. But I just want to point out, we lost a lot of people. And we were literally, no matter where you went.
I need to go get these dollar store over-the-counter glasses. Just aren't cutting it. I need to go to the eye doctor myself. And I keep saying that, but I never make the appointment.
We were considered the epicenter. We had that many deaths in this county, and we're not a very big county. And it makes you wonder how we were the epicenter, because usually I truly do believe that, when you have an epicenter, there's a reason. The problem starts there. Like, that's how I truly feel. I found this. I was like, okay, well, it was like shocking. Like, you never even thought in a million years, and here we are going to a funeral. Shocking.
She still acts like she was
so at the end of the day, a lot of
to this man. And she even lied and said it was a relative's funeral. She lied to the court.
These people that did survive that epidemic, they went from, because we were the pill mill capital. So once Pam Bondi shut that down, which she was so proud of that. But I'm
close, but not quite the pill mill capital. But what Pam Bondi did was hurt people that weren't part of that. So no, what she did wasn't good. She screwed a lot of people that had nothing to do with pill mills, that went to legit doctors and have no choice but to take pain medication because of the conditions they suffer. Those are the people that she hurt. She's an asshole.
Not. Listen, I'm questioning, I'm not going to get into the bad part of it, but this is where it comes to, I get sick and tired of people that never had addictions or other problems, advising policy and making law when they're ignorant to the true facts. Okay.
No, bitch, you ignorant as hell. And this is in your own backyard. You ignorant as hell. What Pam Bondi did here was wrong.
And this is where Pam Bondi failed miserably, but she still thinks it's a win in her category. And let me just blow her off her little pedestal, because it was not. She did.
It's not because what she did was wrong on the people that were affected. Betty, she didn't do it the way Betty wanted her to do it. Betty don't care about the people that were hurt in all that mess that had nothing to do with pill mills.
The most sweeping uses of
and
shutting
those pill mills were everywhere. Everywhere. I don't think there was a state that didn't have pill mills.
Pill mill. No, we're going to shut it down. We're going to shut it down. Remember that whole thing? If you guys don't, go look Pam Bondi pill mill. Okay, just do Pam Bondi pill mill, and you can watch the whole entire kit and caboodle about what she was doing. But she just wanted to shut them down. Shut them down. The problem is when you have addicted people, this is where the ignorance, where people should not be advising policy on addiction unless they truly understand addiction. And trust me, if you went to school for addiction, you're dumb as shit when it comes to addiction. You know nothing. I don't care what professor tells you. I don't care if you got a PhD next to your name.
It's what Pam Bondi did. Even cancer patients got their pain meds taken away, you fucking idiot. It's not about she didn't want to do anything for the people that were addicted. She didn't care about anybody.
You've never had an addiction and you're in addiction services, you are a dumbass. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. You are a dumbass, and if you're offended by that, too bad, so sad.
A surrogate?
Okay, because in my opinion and in my experience,
no, that's how many kids I fostered over the years. Anywhere from a couple months to years.
Nobody can teach you how to.
No, I couldn't carry. I wish I could have. I would have had my own baseball team if I could have carried. We wanted a lot of kids. It just wasn't in the cards for us.
Get undone, except somebody that got themselves undone. Okay, nobody that has a PhD that never had an alcohol problem or a substance abuse problem is going to be able to advise you on how to kick the habit. Okay, the only people that can advise you on that is somebody that kicked the habit. Okay, I truly, truly believe that, wholeheartedly believe that. Betty is spicy this morning. Well, yeah, I am spicy this morning, but it's because
we've been through the ringer though with the kids situation. We tried private adoption back in the day. You know, you wrote letters back and forth, and you know there wasn't all this stuff there is today. But you still got played. You still got scammed.
Back from a breakfast. It was a great breakfast. Lots of people. We helped Turning Point in this county helped almost 10,000 recipients. I think it was like 9,200, 9,300, somewhere around there. A significant amount of people. And they did everything from dental work, giving them a smile where they had rotten teeth. And people don't understand it's not just about the rotten teeth either. When you have rotten teeth, you got to understand the tissue problems that goes to a lot of people that were going in to the the facility, the nonprofit fund.
That's one of the worst parts about what Pam Bondi did. I do have to agree partially with Betty. It's just the reason Betty is saying it isn't the right reason. But they shut these people's connections off without no treatment and didn't offer any. Okay. Anyway,
we can start helping with these nonprofit type things. And then if there is like an emergency where we have a hurricane where we need to get resources out there right away, we will have a little pocket of money that we can, tap into and start getting those immediate resources
Who's she talking about?
So there's just a lot here. I foresee something really good in our future, on
Eddie, I've been hearing this smell from you for 3 freaking years now, and you don't do none of it. Whatever your channel brings in, you live off of, and you know it. Stop it. You don't do none of this crap. You never have. And if anything is bought, it's not bought by you.
Able to give back. This was all, we started this channel, for the true crime and the ability to be able to make a difference in this world. We had an opportunity to come out here, tell you guys our stories and make money, and it's not
plus I got maybe some good news today. By the way, even though it was such a messed up day, it could possibly be good news. It could save me hundreds of dollars because even though I don't have, excuse me, even though I don't have the truck anymore and haven't, the registration's still valid. So I may be able to transfer that registration onto this vehicle, which would save me like $400. So I'm hoping that can be that, even though I don't have it anymore. Apparently the registration was never canceled because I didn't know you were supposed to cancel it. So anyway, so yeah, I'll just have to pay for another plate because I don't have the plate. I didn't want nothing. Nope. Oh, this lighter's keeping my hands nice and warm. But yeah. So at least there was a little bit of good news. Well, kind of good news. Hopefully.
It's just money that goes into our pocket, and many people, they do that, and that's okay. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. But for me, it's always been about giving back. It's always been about giving of myself to somebody else.
What?
Because again, I'm not supposed to be here. I really, in my.
When has it ever been about giving back for her? What are you? What is in that coffee cup? I really, I gotta know. I gotta know. What is in that coffee cup?
History in my walk. I was dead. I died. I died on my living room floor, right? So I take it. It took me a little while to realize what a gift
in other words, you OD'd. Is that what you're saying? You OD'd? That's awful, Betty. That's awful. Thankfully, you got the right medical attention and fast enough.
got. But once I realized what the gift I got. It changed my whole thing. I stopped working for people. I started working for the public, and I've done it like a lot of people that I started.
You didn't work for anybody. What are you talking about? You're fucking delusional. I have, in all honesty, Bets, I have never seen anyone who has to exaggerate everything, every aspect of their life. You are truly that unhappy with what you've done in life. And you could change that. And only you can. But you choose not to. Instead, you choose to take bits and pieces from family members' lives and try to make it yours. And then you get jealous of a family member when they actually do something, they succeed at something that they, the career that they wanted. And you try to take every shortcut you can to get said career. Epic fail, by the way. And then you surround yourself with all these gadgets and you don't need half that shit. And you'll never use half that shit. And you know it. But it makes you feel important. Those material things, I don't know. I say get some therapy.
Out with now have political PACs and 501c3s, and maybe I should have went down that road. We might explore that road. I think I'm ready to start exploring that road, but we never did that.
Oh, now she wants a 501c3. Good luck.
This channel, everything that we've done, every penny we've raised, every organization that we contributed to, we did that 100% on our own. With the little bit that we got from this channel, we made it as impactful as possible. In addition to being able to travel and do a story a month on the road, there is nobody that budgeted.
Come on, somebody give me a goal and put a goal on the board.
I don't know how we managed to do it. Well, I do. It's from the man upstairs, baby. Right? That's the only way, because I seriously have no earthly idea how the heck we funded what we've been able to fund without being completely, utterly bankrupt. I will be honest with you. That money came from somewhere. I don't know where it came from. Maybe I was just gifted to have something here to the side here and here there, and just went wrong with it. And
what did she fund?
The ups and downs, those things resolve themselves. I don't know. It happened organically. Okay, I am very strategic, but I'm not. And I'm very budget oriented, because when you're on when you have champagne taste and a pulper's budget, well, you learn to do what you can, right?
No, it's called get a job.
So, I'm very pleased that we were able to give $100. It was a donation.
All of this over a donation that didn't even really come out of her pocket. Are you fucking kidding me? Betty, get a job. Novel idea. Hey, Susie.
Well, I had already acknowledged I was going to do 50. And then, of course, Sheila, she donated $20 to the channel this morning. It wasn't earmarked for the illegal fund. So I figured, okay, well, I'll apply. I'm trying to figure out how to stretch it. So I'm like, I'll apply the $20, that she gave. And then I'll give you an extra $5 as a coffee. I'm justifying, right? I wanted to give him $100. I was ready to write that check. And then all of a sudden, Glenn starts handing out $25 money orders. And I'm like, what's this? He's like, it's for your paper. Yeah. And I realized I didn't want to say anything, but then I realized, what we were doing there, because everybody that had came for this, to fill these seats was somebody Glenn had invited. And so, again, most of these people outside of the 3 active, I think there was 5 people at that table that weren't in recovery or anything like that. But the rest of the people at our table were in recovery. So, when you're in recovery, you don't really have a whole lot of money. You're still trying to build your life. So I just thought it was really sweet. It just shows you how thoughtful Glenn is and why he is.
Okay, really I get where his stick was.
He really works his ass off for people here in this county.
He does. He does do a lot more than Betty ever does. And that's why Betty sucks up to him. And he often pays her way at these places. But what he did is he paid for a table of people that probably in some way, shape, or form have used something from Turning Point, and they are still in active addiction. Okay, I got it. Okay. I think you guys can figure that one out.
Very pleased to know him. I'm very pleased to know Betty Sales. I'm just very honored to know these wonderful people. And like Betty and Rodney, they're Democrats, right? They're on the Democrat side, and we're on the Republican side. So it's nice that we can all sit down at a table and talk and strategize. Because when our politicians refuse to reach over the political lines, well, it's the responsibility of the activists and the people that are going in there with the fronts. And we've got some people that we're all not happy with, and that makes this decision to chat and to strategize a little easier.
I already talked to
and that's
them,
exactly what we're doing. Like
or-
right now, I have no problem in the world thanking Amanda Ballard. Her career in Manatee County's done.
I already talked to them today, Weeping Waters. That's how I found out. And they said that they should be able to do it even without the plate because the registration is still active. So I just have to pay for another plate. I'd rather do that and save over $400. Ann's Carter member for 19 months. Oh, thank you, Ann's. Oh, Suddy, you're so sweet. Flight attendant. Oh, cool name. Oh, my friend can't wait till they have finally, I don't know, they put all those, she's been waiting forever for her interview for their green cards. But she wants to go. That's what she did in Russia. She was a flight attendant, but she can't do that here. Not without the green card. She's allowed to work, but she can't do that. And she's so, every time you turn around, there's another delay. They're not processing anything right now. They're behind. And this couple has done everything the right way. They have paid thousands and thousands of dollars to move here. And they are good people. And they do, like I said, they've done everything the right way. And they just keep getting delay after. It's sickening. Oh, Wilfredo, thank you for putting me on the board. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's crazy what really goes on. And the people that do everything the wrong way, you get it a lot faster, it seems. I mean, she even paid to bring her cat here. that was a lot of money. She loves her kitty cat. They've been here a while. I think, almost 4 years? Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Find another job. She's a great attorney. She did a lot of child welfare stuff, the stuff that we deal with on our children. She was the attorney that was the family law attorney that went after, that died or helped or went after parents and stuff like that. She's seen a lot of horrible stuff. She's done a lot of great work in that area. I think that's a perfect job for her. She's a mom and she's a fighter on those causes. And those are the places that people that are emotional need to be, right? When you're emotional and you're a prosecutor, that's where you need to be, right? Because you'll fight. You'll go to the mattress for your victims. And, we got to figure out where everybody has a place. Her place wasn't being a county commissioner, okay? It just wasn't. She's too much of a mom. And I can't have that. We got to have beasts on there. We got to have people.
You can't have that. You're not going to do a damn thing about it, Betty. You don't hold no power in your county. The only one that even there's two that even tolerate you that aren't family is your neighbor Glenn and your loudmouth neighbor that you put all over YouTube and then accused everybody of doxing.
How to make the tough decisions that put their family, when they're making decisions, put their family or what they want last, okay? Because it's not about what they can do for their family. It's about the betterment of the county, Angela Hall, I'm being distorted. Well, I'm coming straight through YouTube, and I should be. Yeah, and I should be on my stuff, so I'm sorry if it sounds a little distorted.
County clown.
So finding common ground over coffee with it. Exactly. And of course, Betty, she, because we all go to these meetings, we're all in like t-shirts and jeans, and our hair pulled back. And to see us all, like dressed up, like Betty had this, I love the fuchsia pink. She rocked it. She rocked it. She had her hair done nice and everything. Like we usually go in. we're from the crew that would go in with our house coat and curlers. Okay,
You hear how she's talking about herself in the third party? Well, you know, Betty rocked it. She had this bright pink, and she did. She had this very pink, all pink dress on with some type of pink jacket. And yeah, Betty. Okay. Whatever.
We're so used to being in the meetings that we would go in our house coat and curlers, okay, to yell at a politician just to go back home so we can crawl back in bed. I'm just saying. I'm part of that crew.
It is, Carl. I needed a break from it too.
Today they were lucky.
Everyone tells me that, and then as soon as somebody goes live about BJ, they go running. So it's like, okay. Thought you said you were tired of it.
Got they fully dressed, and I thought I did pretty good. I thought I did pretty good on my makeup. I did pretty. I'm trying to do the snap. You know, this stuff on TikTok. You know, they teach you, and they're like, pull the face up. You want to pull the face up. So now instead of doing my blush like right here, you know, now I gotta take it and I gotta curve it all the way past the eyebrow. And it's like, am I doing this right? It's like, you wanted to snatch. You want to have a snatch? You want to pull it up? You want to pull it up? That's what I keep hearing from TikTok. Right? I'm on TikTok and they're telling you, pull it up. Like I'm right? Pebbles knows she's over on TikTok.
I'm telling you, something is in that coffee cup. Hey, Chaz. Go to the mattress. Go to the ring. Betty's losing it. Betty is losing it. You better leave that Christmas tree alone. Sir Duke. I don't have it anchored to the wall. He's going to try to climb that tree and he's going to knock it over. Dookity-doo. Get out of the tree. Oh my goodness. Get away from that tree. Back. Oh, he's mowing at me, telling me to leave him alone. Back off. Yeah, he's not listening to me.
You know what I'm talking about? Snatch. Oh, and then all those things. Those things I will tell you guys right now. If you want to know, when they put all that shit on your face, that color on your face, is it really needed? No, it's not. Okay? They do that for effect. They do that to draw people in. That is entirely too much product to ever put on anyone's face. I am not a beauty person. I don't do good skincare. I don't have, makeup regimen half the time I come here anymore. I'm usually makeup free because I'm going on this all natural. You're still in bed in your jammies. I eat gray hair. I don't know where this all came from, but it's not just to speak for yourself. That shit worked too good. But it's too much product. You can get the same effect. You can get the same effect without doing that. Like I watched this one person take this dark, like almost black, and go like around the face. Then you got this. You got going up here, and then going down here, and then around the nose. I'm like, yeah.
It's called contouring, Betty.
Nope. Did I ever tell you guys I'm a cheap bee? Did I tell you that? How many people know that Bullhorn Betty's cheap? Raise your hand in the chat.
Hell, I
Raise your
am
hand
too.
in the chat.
Good for you. I'm a cheap bitch too. Damn right. I'm a budget bitch. Damn right.
I'm just saying. I'm not wasting that much product. I'm a cheap bee. Okay. I'm cheap. Okay. So I'm looking for the look without all the waste. Okay. We are anti-waste. We're anti-waste with our taxpayer funds and our makeup. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just saying. I'm doing the same with my hair. And well, you know what?
Okay.
Girl, I'm just,
Betty, if you're going to use the soundboard, at least learn how to use it. Girl, you have no clue when to use your buttons. Ugh.
I was hoping for. I read this article years ago.
Hey, Baby Waters.
Long before Betty White was ever in the grave. Years ago. I love Betty White. And I learned so much about her. Her and her husband stayed in their house years. Like they didn't live a
oh my God, a bag of 100 tennis balls. Oh dear Lord. Oh, darn, a first bean house. Ooh. Bubba would go crazy. He would love that. I got to get Sir Duke refills for. He has this round thing that has these. You get these round cardboard things for him, refills for him to claw. Because if this cat don't have something to claw, he's going to claw your furniture or your doorway, and he won't trash it. But as long as he has that, he doesn't claw anything. So he's getting a couple refills for Christmas. That way I have them. And hey, as they say, you kill two birds with one stone. I get the refills, and save my furniture, and he gets a Christmas present. That's okay, Dre. It's good to see you. He keeps dragging them around.
Class, even though she made a lot of money, that kind of lifestyle, they lived very low key. And one of the other things I didn't realize is that she dyed her own hair. Betty White dyed her hair blonde all those years until it went white.
I always dye my own hair. I think the last time I went and got my hair colored at the shop, actually, it was a sub who, I think it was for my birthday. Back when I first started going live. And I was able to go get my hair cut and colored and stuff at the shop. But usually I do it myself because I'm very picky. And yeah. But I don't use a bucket of bleach either, Betty.
She stopped doing it, right? So when I did my blonde, as you guys can still see, I still have some of the evidence. We still have some evidence, like right there, right, that I was blonde. And so I was hopeful that something similar would happen, that I was, working on the blonde for so long. And, now that I'm getting closer, creeping closer to 50, I thought, well, what if? What if there's a lot of white under here? What if I didn't have to do so much, maintenance? And so after diligently growing the blonde out of my hair, and trust me, everybody on this channel went through the entire phase, okay? From the line, the football, when I couldn't leave the house without putting a hat on, the football look, where you got gray up here and blonde down here.
Your hair is
I gotta tell you. I don't know.
Honestly, your hair is really thin on the top and your hairline is receding. And there's things you can do about that. And I think it's hereditary, but I also think that part of it is the severe damage you caused your hair with that bucket of bleach shit you were using. But hey, just my opinion.
I'm digging it because I don't, I'm not trying to, I think that people, when they get to a certain age, they try to become younger. They start doing plastic surgery. They start doing this nip and tuck crap. And, I've really thought about it. And now I don't know. Things haven't started sagging, enough for me to say, I don't know if I can handle this. Okay. So I'm speaking about this with only mild sagging. Okay. You guys, that got a little,
Betty, stop it. You an upside down bowling pin. And by that, I mean, you're top heavy, but when you get to the legs, they're real skinny and out of proportion. Your weight's always all in your upper half, and I'm not meaning the boobs, okay? I'm meaning the belly, the arms. Your chubbiness is up, and that's a lot of women your age go through that. And I used to call myself upside down bowling pin. But anyway.
I got a little jiggle. Here. Got a little jiggle here. So far, not too bad. Right? Not too bad. If I had to be honest, I got a little bit of
definitely
butt, right? I got a little roll.
Apple shape.
Tiny little roll. I mean, if you guys don't know what it is, here, I'll show you what my roll looks like. Got a tiny little roll. Just a tiny, see?
But seriously, if you take a bowling pin and you flip it upside down, that's exactly it. Wide on the top, skinny on the bottom.
Tiny flips and put the light right on. Just a tiny little roll right there when I sit. So I mean, not too bad. I think it's pretty good for my age. But I kept thinking, do I want to do Botox? Do I want to start tightening my face? And I'm like, you know what? I went and looked at the mirror. Betty, I don't have a perfect face.
Betty. I was totally shocked to find out your age. You look much older than you are. No shade, but you do.
Large pores. I got some wrinkles, I got some fine lines and stuff like that. And I'm looking at myself and I'm thinking, you know what? I think I look pretty good for the age that I'm at. I'm 46 years old. I think I look good. I'm not trying to look 20 years old. I'm not 20 years old. I don't want to look 20 years old. Hell, I don't want to keep up with my 20-year-old self.
You look
okay?
56.
I like my 40-year-old self. I really do. I think I like my 40-year-old self more than I like my 20-year-old self. I have to be honest with you. You guys think I'm abrasive now. I was a straight selfish bee. I didn't care about nobody.
Well, that's not changed.
Who I cared about? 20? Me. You know who I cared about? Me. Aw, Melanie.
Guess what? At 46, guess who you care about? You. Guess who it's all about? You. Nothing's changed. Just the age. Add 10 more years to it, because that's what you look like, in my opinion.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Girl, you're younger than me, but look 30. Oh, thank Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't know what age I look.
Who the hell just told her she looked 30? They lying. They outright lying. You do not look 30. You don't look 30 anything. Sorry, but you don't.
I don't aspire to be 20. I don't want somebody looking for a 20-year-old.
Yeah, plus she's actually got some makeup on. And she does use a lot. She does use filters.
From me, I ain't got no time for the BS. Okay, go grow up and then come around. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You know, everybody wants to say, I want to trade you in for two 23-year-olds. All right, baby, see how well you can keep up. You think you can keep up until you got to keep up. Okay, get yourself those 23-year-olds. Yeah, if I could just get my eyes, I don't know. I think I'd like to get these. I got like poof right here. Like I want to get my, oh, you're so cute. They never went away. They never went away. But I do have dimples. I've had dimples
because you're chunky. They're not going to go away unless you lose weight.
I don't know where they came from, but I have always had dimples. And I think the dimples is what makes the little, the cheek things right here. I don't know.
No, they don't.
Looking rough. Real string. Oh, don't be hating. It sounds to me like you're jelly. I bet you, if you're older than 46, I bet you got more wrinkles than I do on my forehead. You know why? Because you're me. If you notice, I think one of the.
You know why? Because you got heavy makeup on right now and you're using filters. But we know what you look like, bare bones. Stop it. No one's jealous, Betty. Trust and believe that. No one is jealous.
The prettiest qualities I've got is not being so damn nasty, but I'll be vicious.
Oh, the prettiest quality you have is not being so damn nasty. Are you kidding me?
Looking rough. You wish, babe. You wish. I'm 36. Oof. Oh, damn. Let me look at you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, too. Dimples are where angels kissed you before you were born. Oh, sweet. That's sweet. Well, real sweet, if you want to be in here at your 36-year-old ass, you're going to have to learn to be a little nicer.
Not a bit, Pam. Not a bit.
You got to be a little nicer. With all the cases you've been exposed to, I'm shocked you. The stress. It wasn't the cases. It was the haters. Those people tore my life. They tried to go. They were reaching out to
Ann,
this is where I draw the line. They were reaching out to my pastors. They were showing up in our online church. They were showing up on my sister's doorstep. And you know what? I know it's the hate channels. You want to know why? Because as soon as Dog and Nick got involved, guess what they started doing? The same shit.
No, you know what happened? See, Dog was never involved. That was nothing but a script he was supposed to read during that setup interview, which was horrific. He never actually was involved in trying to find Sebastian. It was nothing but a smokescreen. All bullshit. Nick's done nothing but create chaos. He hasn't done anything to find Sebastian.
Interesting, huh? The same shit. So this is an underground network behind the scenes, and I'm telling you, it's an unlawful thing. And if you don't think the FBI is knee deep in the bullshit, you're wrong.
Oh,
and they're thinking, oh my God, this is not. They keep thinking that this is okay, that this is just something that they do. You are stalking people online.
Oh,
and you guys are across state lines. That's feds, folks. And if you don't,
what? Who's they? What are you talking about? And Betty, stop threatening people with the FBI because you don't have that kind of pull, Betty. And even if the FBI was investigating anybody, you damn sure wouldn't know nothing about it.
I think the federal agencies are going to legitimately research a legitimate claim that has supporting evidence. Like, people are so stupid. They truly are some of the most ignorant people.
If you have such strong evidence, why do you keep getting your ass handed to you in court, pets? Why do you keep losing your frivolous lawsuits, pets? Why are you trying to appeal for protection orders against you, bets?
I've ever met. They sit there and they think so stupid. So stupid. They don't even realize that when you send a case to, they're required by law.
Oh, by law? Did you see that? Watch this, man. Watch this.
They don't realize that when
oh my God, I got to clip that. I have got to clip that. Oh, yes, I've got to clip that. Her whole fucking face shakes, man. What?
Send a case to, they're required by law to search it and research it. Law enforcement is. They're not allowed to say, oh, well, this one's just not worth our time. We'll put this over here. They can't do that. It's against protocol. And these people actually think that there's somebody that says, oh, this is just a YouTube thing. Let me push this to a side. No, when you're talking about RICO, you're talking about criminal activity, you're talking about stalking people, harassing people, showing up at people's houses. Trust me, the FBI takes that seriously. Okay, if you don't think they take that seriously, look at Mark Walsh, look at Benny Johnson. Okay, look at Tim Pool, right? Look at Tim Pool. His house just got shot up. It's kind of funny, for Queen Bee being a felon and not voting, why she follows Tim Pool is pretty weird. But aw, thank you, Gigi. Aw, the doggy. I wish Delilah would have helped with Christmas,
you know that just because you have a felony doesn't mean you can't vote anymore, right? Excuse me. You do know that, right? Sorry, guys, my asthma or my COPD and my asthma's kicking my butt today. Anyway, it's probably too cold for me to be out here. I think I need to go in the house. Okay, let's go.
The Christmas live, she didn't. I like that Frenchie. That's cute. I like that Frenchie. Real stream, you mean she gave them views from them watching her? If Restream's gonna, I think you enjoy hate channels because they send you views. No, I do not hate. I do not enjoy hate
Java
channels.
Jones, good to see you.
I don't care for their views. I don't care for the drama. What they do to people is criminal. You have no idea what they did to my wife. No, I do not enjoy it. It's like being AR'd and you say, oh, but you really wanted it, didn't you? Fuck you. This bitch out of my fucking chat. Done. Yeah, nobody enjoys that. Nobody enjoys that. Nobody. The law has struggled to keep pace with online bullying and stalking because of technology outstrips statutes. It's true. And so that is,
Did y'all hear that? That he just called someone a bitch and kicked them out of her chat.
Only idiots worry about views. I don't worry about views. Views do
oh my God, we've heard you whining about how you're shadow banned and you're not getting nobody in your chats and you're not getting any views. We've heard you whining about that for months now. Are you kidding me, Betty? You are all about the numbers. Stop it. What the fuck delusional realm are you lost in?
Views don't put money in the channel. Views don't pay the bills of the channel. You know who does that? My supporters. The sponsors of this channel are what does that. Views don't make
who's you don't have sponsors. What are you talking about? Betty, you do not have ad sponsors. Are you talking about your members? Well, see, this is what I mean, how you exaggerate, exacerbate, anything you blow it up. You got these people, you in your little twisted mind, you think you have ad sponsors on your channels, Betty, and you don't. You get AdSense just like the rest of us. I bet you make a hell of a lot more money than I do.
Beans to Bullhornbetty because they don't fund the show. Only idiots look at views. Only narcissistic idiots look at views.
Oh, well, bitch, you the narcissistic idiot then. Because we've heard you do nothing but whine about that.
Do we want to see if our overall channel from year to year is growing and stuff like that? Yeah, we'll look at the analytics and some stuff like that. But at the end of the day, views don't pay the bills, dude. Hard work and the graciousness of our audience pays the bills. So let's get some facts corrected.
What do you think gives us the views, Betty? Your audience. If you don't have views, that means you don't have an audience.
I don't appreciate being stalked. I don't appreciate having my life turned upside down. No, I don't appreciate what I went through. It was very emotional for me.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but maybe
who stalked you? What are you talking about? What you've done to other people? It was emotional for you? What do you think it was for them?
You have to start looking behind your back and worrying about who's showing up on your sister's doorstep. Maybe you consider that fun.
Oh my
I don't know.
Well, you have no problem doxing people and going at people's jobs and putting their whole lives out here. You have no problem doing that, Betty. You have done that since the start. And didn't you just allegedly block or dox Blankscreen, showing the picture, telling everybody that that's who Blankscreen is, and you know where he lives, and then you proceed to say what state he lives in and everything else. Yeah, allegedly.
but I surely do not. It's illegal. It's abusive. And people
And
have
this
to
was
stop.
just yesterday, the day before. She claims she's doxing Blankscreen. That the picture she's showing is him, and that, saying that he lives in South Carolina and all this, but she has no idea. This is just, one of several photos that she's shown over the past couple years of Blankscreen. And they've all been different. So he's a lot of people.
And it seems like a lot of it has stopped. And I'm starting to see that the hate channels are focusing on the people that are arguing back with them. And that's where it needs to be. Like, there are some people that don't mind playing that game, that don't mind the drama, that don't mind the back and forth with one another, that don't mind, the chaos that
Betty,
they do.
shut up. You've been having meltdowns because you haven't been getting no attention. No one's been reviewing your ass. BJ's been getting all the attention. Everybody but you's been getting the attention, actually. And you've been having meltdown after meltdown about it. And that's why your numbers have been down. Stop it. You want that. You want people talking.
Another, but it's mutual, right? It's mutual combat, right? Basically, right? So if they just focused on the channels that want to play that game with them, they'd be fine. They wouldn't have to worry about lawsuits. They wouldn't have to worry about looking like pieces of shit on these platforms. But what they do is they try to attack people that ain't playing with them. And then they want to act like victims. I never attacked. I didn't know any of these people. They came knocking on my doorstep because I was getting views and people were actually sponsoring things like memorials and stuff like that.
You weren't getting any sponsorship, Betty. Shut the hell up and stop lying. You weren't getting mad views either, Betty.
And they just couldn't handle it. Like, oh my God, we just can't have her doing all that.
Oh.
We've got to make sure she looks like shit. So let's go ahead. Destroy the reputation. That's not working. Okay. Show up at the sister's house. Call her pastor.
And I don't believe anybody showed up at her sister's house. I've never seen any proof of that. And if somebody did, something tells me it's somebody Betty went after in real life, which Betty's done since before she came to YouTube. She did it on TikTok. That's why she got ran out of TikTok.
Starts going to her mom's house. That's illegal.
I don't believe that either, but whatever. You a real lifer, Betty. When you play in the real life pond, you get bit.
That's like a federal crime, And I feel like that's what they do, and that's what they did. Then when they don't get that, then they want to send swatting people out. Then they want to, like, if I had a child here, trust me, they would have sent the CPS out. They would have sent CPS. What? You don't think that's criminal? And people are watching these hate channels do that, and they're supporting that. That is so freaking criminal.
The hate channels aren't doing it. You're talking about what happened to BJ. Okay, that came from in-house. Her own sub did that. No one didn't. No one else is responsible for that. The other person that called the law enforcement over the drunk man waving a gun stood right up and claimed that. Don't say hate channels. It's
not even funny. Criminal. They creep their heads out every once in a while, and now because they know they're about to unlock. Yeah, it is sick. It absolutely is sick. But either way, we do what we can here. I have never seen a hate channel sponsor anything but themselves. I've never seen them help or sponsor any type of nonprofit other than something.
You are such a freaking liar. There's been many fundraisers, Betty, and lots of funds raised. Billboards paid for months and months. Lots of money raised for Nemec. You're full of shit.
Thing for themselves to make themselves like the nonprofits on here. They don't go to breakfasts. They don't do anything positive for their community. They don't try to make a difference or positive
Betty, you
impact.
don't either. You don't try to be positive and make a difference. You do nothing but cause chaos and spread misinformation. Stop acting like you do all this. You don't. And you only go to these things if your neighbor pays for it.
In their community, they're just pieces of shit that do nothing with the
blessings. And you do not cause chaos.
And for me, I don't have to do the work that I do. I want to do it. We have an opportunity to do a lot, and I choose to do this. And I don't know. I feel better when I know that when I can sit there and go to a breakfast and hear, how impactful that this organization it has been in my own personal community. It just inspires you. It inspires you to do more. It inspires you to be better. And it just inspires you. And I just want to inspire others. You know, this is a holiday season. There are many people that are out there that are alone. You guys are alone. And there's nothing better than going and helping out your community. Why would you sit home alone during the holidays when you could be going and providing joy in your life as well as somebody else's life?
Okay, then why do you do it, Betty? Why don't you go do something on the holidays? Go to one of the missions serving them the holiday meal and help serve it. How about pick some angels off the angel trees? And you pay for it, not your chat.
Out and being energetic, which is what you were made to do to begin with. So if you are looking around and you're like, you know what, I'm going to be home this holiday and I'm going to be alone. It's time for you to start reaching out to your nonprofits and seeing if you can volunteer. I can guarantee it's going to be hard to be depressed through the holidays when you're looking at so many beautiful smiles. And so I hope that you guys do decide to serve this year if you can, if you want to and you have the ability. You know, some of you guys are bedridden. I realized that a long time ago. That's why we developed the Sunday church, because many of you guys are bedridden. I didn't realize a lot of my audience, people are sick.
You didn't develop shit. Your church has an online service every week. It has nothing to do with you.
People have mobility issues and they want to be more a part of a group or a family or something like that. They don't have the ability to. So we started going to church on Sunday as a group. And, you know, I can't tell you how many people have sent me messages.
Oh,
and said,
that's
thank
right.
You.
They also did sponsor Pig Fest. Yes.
We haven't been able, and just absolutely enjoy being at church with the coffee club and seeing you guys. And I can't express to you how much joy that puts in my heart, you know, and that's just a few things that we do. And I think people that are angry and miserable, like Realstream that was just here being nasty, I think if Realstream had a little dose of Jesus, Realstream wouldn't be such a bitch. Just my personal observation. But instead, they want to be.
Well, evidently you don't have a dose of Jesus because you're a real bitch.
Nasty. They don't have a relationship with God, and they're just going to be very miserable until they get a relationship with God or start being nicer, right? Because I do believe that niceness is affectionate, right? When you're nice to somebody, it moves with that other person you're nice with. I find that when you start somebody else's day out positive, they start somebody else's day out positive. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But they didn't want to come. Well, actually, maybe we should go ahead and show his face again because there's only one person that comes here. None of the other people are stupid enough to come and mess with this channel at this point. Only one idiot that thinks he's with a crew. I can tell you, you're standing on this hill alone, Blankscreen. You're standing on the hill alone because nobody outside of you is screwing with me at this point. So we're just going to keep throwing your face up. And every time you come over here, every single day, we'll keep throwing your face up until you get sick and tired of seeing your face, or we start really doing something about your illegal behavior and stalking. Your poor behavior. You concern me. I'm very, very concerned about any woman being in your presence. I think
if he was doing criminal behavior and doing all this stalking, Betty, and you truly knew who he was, you'd go after him, and you know it.
You are a predator. I think you prey on women. And once we find out that you've committed a crime, which I'm pretty sure you have, but once I have the evidence, you know I'm going to be reporting it to the FBI. And I'm pretty sure we will.
Oh my God, her and the FBI. Are you kidding me? Now she's going to report Blankscreen to the FBI again. Remember when she called the FBI on a live to report burnt toast and Blankscreen?
I have a funny feeling in 2026, if you don't stop, you will most likely be put in jail this year.
Really by who?
Because we know who Blankscreen is. There he is. So if you know where he's at, please let me know. We'll do our due diligence, make sure that he is there, and I will be on the next flight out to wherever his location is, because I will not only be going to his house to protest, even if he's living with his mama or grandma, and I plan on going to his law enforcement officer to make sure that they know they're going to sit down.
So she has no idea. That's why I asked for her to do the picture. She has no idea if that's really Blankscreen, and she don't care. She just doxing somebody who doesn't have nothing to do with nothing. This is the fourth or fifth picture, different picture she's shown that's allegedly Blankscreen.
Either provide me help or, stay out of my way. One of the two. I'm not going to give them much of an option. People are like, Betty, you can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm an American citizen. I can do whatever the hell I want as long as it's in the Constitution. And I show you guys each and every day that I can. So we're going to continue to do that. Guys, I hope you have an amazing day. Oh, while we're here, 4:00. We have a show at 4:00. We're doing the vertical as well as horizontal. I'll be getting everything set up around 3:30ish. This is when I'll be in the chats. So if you guys want to go over there and sub up to that, we're going to be talking about Sebastian. We're going to be getting through more of the conversation. We're going to go back to the conversation. We're going to be incorporating Rebecca Park into today's conversation because I think so it's not going to allow me to put in a back.
What the hell? Why did it jump ahead? Betty, there's nothing new in Sebastian's case, and the other lady has nothing to do with Sebastian.
Can't have her doing all that. We've got to make sure she looks like shit. So let's go ahead. Destroy the reputation. That's not working. Okay. Show up at the sister's house. Call her pastor. Starts going to her mom's house. I mean, that's illegal. That's like a federal crime, you know? And I feel like that's what they do. And
well, then if it really happened, why haven't you done anything about it?
And then when they don't get that, then they want to send swatting people out. Then they want to, like, if I had a child here, trust me, they would have sent the CPS. Watching these. They creep their heads out every once in a while. And now because they know they're about to, I can guarantee it's going to be hard to be depressed through the holidays when you're looking at so many beautiful smiles. And so I hope that you guys do decide to serve this year if you can. If you want to and you have the ability. You know, I do believe that niceness is affectionate, right? It when you're nice to somebody, it moves with that other person you're nice with.
Right, here we go.
But of a speech pattern so similar. I mean, literally. Music teachers know what I'm doing. Music teachers know what I'm doing. Pattern of the mothers is super important in these two cases. I think it's important that we listen to the mother's speech pattern because I have got to tell you, I have never heard of a speech pattern so similar. I mean, literally. Music teachers know what I'm doing. Music teachers know what I'm doing. Why? Because like me, I have a speech pattern. It's very, I can guarantee the way Pebbles talks is much different than the way I talk. You're not going to have, we may say the same words. Pebbles and I can say the exact same sentence.
Stop acting like you know what the hell you're talking about. You don't have a freaking clue.
But our speech patterns, how we present those words are much different from tempo and pitch. Exactly. And when you kind of, you know, get that and you're listening to Courtney and then you're flipping over to Katie, it was just like, whoa. And I'm just like, okay, so I think we need to explore that a little bit more. And while I wanted to just let you guys know what we did today, we were, by the grace of God, able to come up with $100 today for our donations to Turning Points here in Manatee County. And again, we will do more. We aspire to do more. We aspire to do more. For me, I aspire to do more locally, but I also aspire to do more nationally. And so it's trying to find a happy balance. I think we do. But maybe what we can do to offset that is we're going to have
exactly, Kenna. She would have been in jail over Quentin Simon, over Summer Wells, over all of them.
Valentine's Day, and this is going to be right before
Kathleen Moore, all of them.
This is going to be right before we go to Sebastian's event, and maybe we'll on Valentine's Day as a push because it's a love day. Maybe we'll do a National Center for Missing and Exploited Children fundraiser. I think we'll do it on Valentine's Day. Because
now she's going to copy everybody out.
We're going to be kind of past Christmas. People are going to be recovering, you know, during January and usually by, you know, February. And people have been together forever. And they don't really spend a lot of money on each other. Only the young people go out and waste god awful money on, you know, gifts for Valentine's Day. And I think that we as adults kind of, you know, if we're alone, we're really not celebrating Valentine's Day. And if we're with somebody, we're giving them, you know, something that's special to them. You know, it's not really an arm and a leg, so to speak. So I think everybody would be able to, you know, pony up at least $10 for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children by Valentine's Day. So maybe we'll do the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children fundraiser on Valentine's Day, right before Sebastian's, you know, day. I think the dates that were out there, we're going to be running with advertisements. With the exception, I don't know if we're going to run with advertisements on the 26th. I'll have to, you know, pray over that, depending on how, you know, how everything has been working prior to that, because I got to figure out, because I can run. I don't necessarily, like I'm on the Samsung right now, and I can run the live with the Samsung without the Samsung overheating. The problem is I'll have to carry the tripod with me wherever I go because it's going to be getting its internet off of the phone, you know? And if I move away from the phone, it's going to drop the live stream. So we'll have to figure out how I'm going to do all that. One option that we do have is obviously Starlink, but the cost for Starlink, the startup cost for Starlink is...
And the grift is on. She wants Starlink. It's going to be on her Amazon wish list.
$300 investment just to have the portable satellite. So, which is cheaper because it used to be $600. So they're coming down. So this is probably going to be the closest that I can get to affording something like that. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it before February, in all fairness. So I think we're going to have to probably utilize a different strategy for internet and live streaming. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I have a few months at least a couple months to decide before we are out there in the wilderness out there. Oh, and that reminds me, is the real Me Too in here? If she's not, that's okay. You see Pebbles. I think Pebbles is the only one.
Betty doesn't need that. Betty doesn't need probably 70% of the shit she has people buy her on her wish list. And she'll never use it. And don't you have a hotspot, Betty?
Here. Pebbles, remind me on our live stream this afternoon to let the real Me Too know I need her to call. Get everything set up for February. Christopher thinks answers get. All right. Well, you know what, Mr. Okay, let's just keep going here. I'm gonna keep showing this. I'll keep showing this until the cows come home. Quit being a dick. Blankscreen, nobody likes you. Okay, quit setting up bullshit channels. Come over here because we're done. I'm not even gonna call you Blankscreen. I'll call you bullshit. That's what your initials stand for. Bullshit. Okay. There it is. There it is, guys. Put that. Steffers, where'd you put that? How is your day going, beautiful? Oh, it's going. I'll tell you that. I got bullshit in my channel right now.
Oh, okay. I'm heating my hands up.
Where is Steffers?
Uh-oh,
I didn't see where Steffers has.
No.
Where she's.
My
Let's get her
lighter's
like the picture
going
of Sebastian.
dead.
Yeah, I think so. We're gonna be there, and all of Chris and Katie Proudfoot's haters, they're just gonna have to suck it. They're gonna have to suck it, and I would tell them, very, very clear. And I'm gonna make sure that law enforcement knows that I've been stalked by these people.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that if there's any problems out there, that it's immediately handled. Yes, I can. Oh, wait a minute.
Says the woman that has 4 POs against her. 4 active POs against her. Law enforcement will be watching you, Betty.
That is moderator. Somebody's trying to, Pebbles, somebody just tried to act like you. Somebody just came in here impersonating you. I got him.
That happens all over YouTube.
I got him.
Oh, you got him. Good
Unless
for
that
you.
was Pebbles. Did I just knock Pebbles out?
Oh my goodness! You don't even know.
Hold on, let me unhide you.
Oh my God! It was the wrong way. It was the real Pebbles. There was no troll. Oh, Betty, didn't you confirm? Didn't you check first?
I guess that really was you.
No. Oh my Lord! I cannot.
Oh, good gracious, Pebbles. Yeah, we just booted Pebbles. My only mod here. Why are you not as a moderator?
You know what? I think we'll go in the house. And y'all can help me decorate the tree. I'll just leave some of the ornaments for the kids to put on whenever they get home tomorrow night. But yeah. But I got to go get a treetop. Oh, Jesus. One thing after another. Anyway, I'm just going to order. I ordered one off Amazon, so I don't really have to go anywhere. It's coming to my door. You got to have a tree topper. And I'm not about to go back up there and try to find that damn cone thing. Screw it.
Moderator. Okay. No, I don't want you as a moderator. Remove standard moderator from you. Pebbles. How did you not become a moderator? How did you lose your moderation?
Because you just took it.
I need to make sure. Pebbles, X me and tell me that that's you in our chat, so I make sure that I'm not modding the wrong person. Oh, that's right. I can't get. Can I? Let me get my X account. I was spending too much time on X, so I deleted the app on my phone, so I could, because I was literally spending 8 hours on X. So let me come over here. X.com. I don't think I'm putting it back on the phone because I literally was spending way too much time.
Betty, you should do what I do. You can get these different shades of gray. You can go from a real like a silver gray to a bluish gray to like a gunmetal gray. When you're gray and white, but part of your hair is still your natural color, and it just blends it all real nice. And you go to Sally's, it's not that expensive, but also I discovered that that doesn't last any longer, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, you'll pay a little bit more, but yeah, I tried. It actually makes your hair look pretty cool, and you can do it at home. You know.
X. Let me go to my messages. Where are my messages? Messages.
I keep saying, you know what? I'm gonna go live tomorrow because I'm gonna be all lonely. My babies are gonna say hi, bye, mom. That's it, and I won't see them till 9 o'clock, and they've already been gone all day. That's gonna be anyway. I think I'll cam up tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. I have to wear this splint. It's like a splint that I wear in my mouth, and I have to wear it for so long. It makes me talk funny sometimes, but it also starts to hurt after a while. But maybe if I can not have to wear that, I'll make sure I get the time in. We'll think.
All right. Pebbles, go into Betty. You need coffee. I don't know how you do, because when I looked at it, it didn't have your freaking your wand. How is it keeping tulips? I'm not trying to. I don't know what this is doing. Hold on.
You
this
just
is
took a wrench.
Betty, Pebbles. I think I know what we did. Yes, it's me. You took my wrench. Well, we gave it back to you, okay? Well, when I looked at it, and I looked at that thing saying, "Can you see me?" And then it deleted the message. I'm like, so I went over there, but I didn't see a wrench by your name. And I'm like,
because you sat there and took it.
How
You
in the
said
world did
you literally said you didn't want her to be a mod. You didn't want to wrench her, and you literally sat there and took it. Now you're kissing her ass, and you want her to be a mod. Hey, don't play with people like that.
Did you lose your wrench? And then I thought somebody was impersonating you, so I deleted
You
that.
took it.
And then I went up. I'm like, let me just be on the safe side to make sure I see Pebbles with her wrench above. And then I saw all these messages missing, and I'm like, I think that was Pebbles. Okay. Anyways, there's the wrench. Okay, we got Pebbles fixed up. She X'd me a message. She sent me a message.
If I was Pebbles, I'd tell you to shove that wrench up your ass because you just sat there and said you didn't want a wrencher, and you took it.
Took my wrench. Okay, well,
hey,
Marcy, you're in the same zone, Pebbles.
Marcy, thank you for the army, man. He's gonna love those. It's wild to see him playing with those little plastic army guys and those little parachute guys on little plastic vehicles. When my son was his from 4 on up, he loved those things. But now they have elaborate sets of them. You can get all kind of stuff. Back in my son's day, you just got a pack of 100 of those men. And if you were lucky, you got a little Jeep. But they can't sit in a Jeep because of how they make them. It was weird. But the hours of enjoyment, that kid plays with them like no tomorrow. And he's had the same set since his first Christmas with me. It was in his stocking. It was a pack of 100. And he's, over the years has lost quite a few. So he's going to really love those because he wanted those. But, he's not admitting anything right now. He still won't rewrite his letter to Santa Claus. And he says he's not writing a letter to him on Sunday because he has nothing else to say. I'm like, okay. You going to tell him that while you're sitting on his lap on Sunday? He said, I'm not sitting on his lap. I'm like, why? He said, for what? I don't want no toys. I'm like, yes, you do. There's things you want. And he said, no, I don't want them. I told you, I don't want them. I told him, I don't want them. I'm like, well, this isn't that Santa. This is one of Santa's helpers, the main Santa. He's busy. He don't got time to be going to every event, So you got to do it all over again. And he just looked at me like, huh? He's a trip. He is a trip.
You're in the same zone. We got your wrench back. You got your wrench back. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the heck I was doing. It took me by surprise because I never see you saying, can you see me? And then deleting your message. And I'm like, that looked like a troll. So we whack trolls around here. Okay, Pebbles? I know you know that. You look like a troll.
Yeah,
okay?
guys,
Just
what
for
the
a
hell
second.
am I going to do come Christmas? You don't understand. This kid, he said it was really Christmas magic. then when he wakes up Christmas morning, his daddy will be sleeping. And that's not going to happen. I don't know what.
Just for a split second. Yeah, well, that's because she requested not to be wrenched. It's okay. I think it happens when you're taking out the trolls. It does. Okay, well, I'm glad you're rich. We will be there. Be there. Be square. We got a lot to go over. Katie is.
But yeah, she's planning this trip on Sebastian's birthday to Tennessee, and she's going to let local law enforcement, as well as the FBI, know that she's there and she's being harassed and stalked. And these are the people doing it, but they're not going to be there. So make sense. But they're going to keep an eye on her because she's got court protection orders against her, and she's going to said area to harass these people. You and I both know it. And what they do is, it's about them, and it's about Seth. They go out to eat, they go out partying, they get bottles and take them back to the Airbnb, tie one on for the night, And yeah, we reviewed it when Betty's little roommate slipped up and spilled the tea. But yeah, it's more of a let's hang out than it is about. They don't search. They don't go around putting up flyers. What they do is go out to eat and have some drinks, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm interested.
They sell T-shirts. Guess who gets the money? And they have been known to sell tickets as well. Guess who gets the money? Just saying. It is what it is.
I want you guys to sit and think very long and hard, okay? Why now? Why now? Katie didn't do shit for Sebastian last year for his birthday. Why now?
And you have no idea what Katie did. It is hers, and she doesn't have to okay a damn thing with you for her son's birthday. It's none of your damn business what she did or didn't do.
I think we need to answer that question. I think that question right there is going to be what helps us in this case. I really do. Because let's be honest. They've been quiet all this time. Katie hasn't shown her freaking face or given a statement in a year and a half. She disappeared a year and a half ago. Why now? Why now? Why now? Why now? Why now?
Oh, no, he's only done that this year. He's angry, Kenna. He told Santa to keep the toys. That he wants him to use his Christmas magic and bring his daddy back. That's what he wants for Christmas. He's just, dealing with it. He doesn't ask for toys. Santa will bring his daddy back. I never cried so hard in my life when my son said that. My husband died the week before. Oh my God, Kenna. So your son did too. You get it. I'm so sorry. What did you do? I don't even know what to do, Chris. I'm dreading Christmas morning. I really, truly am.
Why now? That's the question I think all of us content creators need to be asking. Why now? And so I want you guys, because that's going to be the question that we're maybe Pebbles, maybe. But that, hey, Dream of Blue Skies, because she felt obligated, maybe. But wouldn't she have felt obligated last year as well? So why this year? Why did she choose this time to speak about it? I think there's more here to that. I really think this has to do with some things going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. Because let's face it, even Seth doesn't know what law enforcement is asking or saying to Chris and Katie. Right? Because law enforcement has.
And that is his fault. His lack of relationship with law enforcement is all on him. There's nothing being done. Chris and Katie have done nothing. There's been no evidence of any of the parents being involved. Chris and Katie don't need to come out here and have your approval or Seth's approval or Mob Cruz or that Buzz lady. None of y'all. It's her son, not yours.
Been informing or even speaking to Seth, for that matter, from the last time I heard from him.
That is his own doing. Totally on him.
When Seth was outside Sumner County Sheriff, Eric Craddock could have been a leader. He had an opportunity to show leadership, to show professionalism, and to walk out there and
No, it's always the same group that shows up, Ann. It's always, there's only a couple, and it's Betty and the real Me Too, or usually goes with her. I don't even think Tony showed up at the last one or stayed, but they get Airbnb, and there'll be a couple of them in it, and then it's like it's the same little group, but they actually don't do anything to find Sebastian. They don't go around putting up flyers. They don't organize a search. Nothing. They just go out to eat and hang out and have some drinks and sell some merchandise, and it's wild.
And look Seth in the eye, eyeball to eyeball, and say, I can't give you information. I know you want information, but this is an ongoing investigation, and we just can't do that.
Bullshit, they haven't done that. They've told him that probably 1,000,001 times. And again, his lack of relationship with law enforcement is on him. Period.
There and bring him in his office and just talk to him. Talk to him like a human being. He had an opportunity to really stand
remember a few months back when he was praising law enforcement?
And show that he deserves that job. And every time he is given the opportunity, he squanders it. That tells me just how unprofessional this sheriff is. You don't do that. You don't do that. If nothing more, you show care for that person that's struggling with all of this. That's the job of the sheriff. And trust me, many sheriffs know how to do that all over this country, including my sheriff right here, Rick Wells. But somehow, Sheriff Snuggle struggles in Sumner County can't seem to pull his head out of his ass.
But weren't you just a week ago tearing apart your law enforcement, Betty, because they didn't side with you and your neighbor? Or your friend? Where you went over to her house and caused chaos like you're known to do? To
say boo to anybody or even show that he has a human element in his body. It seems like he is more political than human. He wants the political job, but doesn't want the obligations of the job. And that obligation of that job is dealing with a father. And you know what he chose to do? How unprofessional Sheriff Snuggle's struggle was? He ran away from Seth. Ran away. He can run away from Bullhornbetty. If you're outside and you're running away, Sheriff, I follow and I ask questions, sir. I follow and I ask questions.
He ran away. The man is running a fucking sheriff's department. He also was instrumental in locating a missing autistic toddler. Betty, he's not, because they're not giving you the information you so desire or you so think you're entitled to. Okay. Please go and harass him. Please do that. Do that. Go ahead and do that. See, you're all talk, but when it comes down to it, Betty, you know to just shut your mouth and don't do it. You talk. It's not a man, an elderly man in his car where, while you're live attacking him. It's not the mother who's distraught because her child is missing. No, this is a police or sheriff. And you know where the boundary. You cross that boundary to an extent, but you will not get up in their face. You know it, so shut up.
I'm an early riser. I'm an early riser. I love to get there early. I love to see your sheriffs, your deputies show up to work on time. I'd love to ask them how they feel about their boss, how they feel about their ability to solve cases or even search for a little boy that's missing from your community.
He's not a little boy. He's a teenager. Teenagers run away every day, Betty. He's not a little boy. And they do search, Betty. And they have pulled out all the stops in this case. But you know what? There's 40-something other kids, most persons of color. They don't get any attention. How about you talk about them for a change? There's a lot of other missing people and children in Tennessee, in Sumner County and surrounding counties. Betty, there's missing in your own backyard you won't talk about.
I am a professional. You'll find out how professional I am when I see you guys.
Oh, honey, you are no professional. Oh, I take that back. I'm so sorry. I take that back. You truly are. You are a PPOS. You are a professional piece of shit. You surely are.
As in February, and we're going to break down the case.
Lisa.
We're going to express all of y'all's shortcomings, and we're going to try to fix this back up. And we're going to request very, very strongly that we get a statement from this community. So I'm hoping that anybody with their sense.
Oh, sorry, I'm behind, but had to fact check, Betty. Manatee County in 2014 to 2016 was an epicenter for Florida, not the U.S. Thank you. Hey, True Crime Karens. Christmas and Santa stopped by heaven, and I gave him these gifts for you. And know that Daddy is watching you and always be with you, even though you can't see me. Oh, I did. I wrapped a couple things. That's all I got wrapped. And I wrote something like that on the card from Daddy. Yeah. So I'm thinking around, talk with the therapist, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't think this therapist is getting, because Dallas is so good at not showing it, at school and stuff. And he's very shy and quiet, and it takes a lot for him to open up. But he, of course, he opens up at home. But yeah, I don't think he's, I don't know. Maybe I was overreacting about the letter, but I don't think I was. And he talks about it every day. Every day. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. I got another gold. Yay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, my check's going to be murdered this month. Oh, well. It's Christmas and people got expenses. It is what it is. My toes are cold.
It's going to tell Sheriff Snugglestruggle it's time for a press conference. It's time to show that we still give a shit about it.
A press conference with what? Because when that was done in previous cases, you slammed law enforcement for wasting time and putting out a nothing burger in the case, because there really was no updates, and it was a waste of time, and you slammed them for that. They're damned if they do and damned if they don't. What do you want them to do a press conference in, Betty? There's no updates. There's nothing new. What do you want them to say? If they come out and say the same thing, you're going to slam them for that and say, see, I told you they're really not doing their jobs. They really don't care. Shut up, Betty.
Avoid what's missing from our community. Because I'm going to tell you, if it doesn't happen by the 2-year mark, well, I'm going to pull out all the stops. Because I'm going to go to Washington, and I'm going to make somebody hear me.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to make somebody hear me.
Okay, so if he's missing for 2 years, then you're going to do something. You're going to go to Washington. No, you're not. Shut up and quit lying. No, you're not. And sadly, Betty, there's a lot of missing kids, a lot of missing teenagers.
I'm going to make somebody in Tennessee hear me. Somewhere, somehow, somebody is going to move. Okay? I am that determined. We can do it the easy way or we can do it the hard way. But I can tell you.
But your son is doing good, Kenna? I mean, you know what I mean by good. I need to talk to you off YouTube. Because it does sound like he's, similar, having the same reactions. I think you emailed me your number, didn't you? I'll have to check my email. I know I have them because I'm terrible at deleting stuff. And that's why I always get messages, your storage is full. I'm not paying for no more damn storage. I'm just going to get unlazy and go get rid of some of them. But I'm going to look for yours because I think I do have your number.
Our way is going to be losing you guys a lot more federal funds because I'm not going to quit until you hear my message. And my message is very clear. The community deserves better. Okay. They deserve a sheriff that shows.
Betty, you can't cost anybody federal funds. You have no power, Betty. You're not even a fucking resident of Tennessee. And now I hear you changed your moving status now. I guess you're moving somewhere else and not Tennessee now. Make up your mind, girl. You ain't going nowhere, though. So you need to quit lying to people and quit lying to yourself because you're not going nowhere.
Up and speaks up. They deserve common courtesy to say, hey, I understand. We have a boy missing from this community, and this has been the largest manhunt in our history. But there's a lot of things we can't give you, but we want to show you that you are public. You are voters.
I was going to, there's balloons that are, well, it's something you cannot go that's environmentally safe, you know, because of all the sea life and stuff around here. Balloons aren't good. Any kind aren't. And, but you can get, there's these environmental, they're supposed to be safe for the environment. They cost a little bit more, but I was thinking about doing that and, driving down to where they went fishing all the time, taking them to where they always went fishing and let them go, or down to the beach. Cause he loved taking the kids to the beach. He used to take them to the beach almost every weekend. And a lot of times I didn't go. I'd stay home and, get a YouTube in peace and quiet or do something at the house. It was just, you know, daddy's time with him because daddy worked all week. And he liked to just take them out for a few hours, you know, or they'd go to the playground. They always did something. He always took them somewhere, to one of the parks or something. Okay. All right, Kenna. Thank you.
We care about you, and we care more importantly about your children. And we don't want you thinking that this is how we deal with missing children because it looks really bad. And I can understand why you wouldn't trust us with your child. That's what I'd like. Aw, thank you, old Betty fan. I just realized she sent me a message 3 days ago. I didn't see it. I like I said, I've been trying to wean myself.
Oh my
from
gosh.
X. And I've been spending a lot of time on X. So.
Oh yeah, she does. She's got to comment on everything.
Oh, and I forgot to even send this off. Hold on. Control V. I am so sorry. I forgot.
I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. No, she's not. Are you kidding?
Is a best-selling author. And so anyways, it was kind of crazy, you know, because we kind of lost track of each other. Well, she ended up coming down. And so I oh, this is wrong plug. Anyway, she came down to this area, and I hadn't seen her since like an event in Tampa. It's like a couple years ago. So I was trying to get in to see her, and of course the place was packed because she's a best-selling author. So she wrote me, and she's like, "Did you come? Did I miss you? Did I forget what you look like?" Is what she said. I'm like, "No, there was no parking. And so I haven't seen her. So she said, send me your email and I'll give you my book tour. And you know, somewhere around Florida, maybe we can catch up. And I said, that sounds great. So anyways, it's one of my friends that I hadn't seen in a while. Like I said, we all worked really hard. We all worked.
Okay. You're telling me you couldn't find a frickin' parking space. I call bullshit. In other words, you couldn't park in front of the door and you didn't want to walk anywhere. So if you even went.
To change our environment.
That's a lame fucking excuse.
To kind of see the fruit of the labor kind of coming to fruition. And then, you know, of course we have
in the middle of our lives.
But I'm glad the people that I associate with we're not really with the infighting. We have our positions. Like I can't stand Candace Owens. We have our positions. But for the most part, that's it. Deanna, we both said scorch earth. What? Where's Deanna's comment? I can't see Deanna's comment. Where?
You know, Kenna, you know something that was said to me yesterday that just I wanted to just snap out so badly, and I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. But do you know that I had someone from the licensing agency turn around and say, act like it should be different because he wasn't his biological father. That don't fucking matter. in her position, she should have never said something like that. That's the only dad he's ever known. That's his dad. But for somebody who's supposed to handle cases, just it's just the way she said it. You know, he shouldn't be having such a problem because it wasn't like he's his natural father. I'm like, huh? It just pissed me off.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What comment? Am I missing the? Maybe it's because it's green and I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is.
Birthday thing. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. I would love to go back and work. Well, I'm going to get my husband back home and put him by our son, but I need to work on our son's grave. I haven't been there since my father-in-law passed away from C-19.
BH will be going scorched earth. Yeah, I mean, not really. I do go scorched earth in public, but I do it in a very different diplomatic way. I mean, I raise my voice. I get loud, but I don't, we go through it. Yeah, but I do. I throw them under the bus. I explain exactly. And I use examples, like, I'll use cases, so hopefully if anybody's there at the window taking notes, but it's okay. I mean, we got it on the live. So that Sumner County can go back and get the transcript, and read the instructions that Betty thinks is best practices for any sheriff's department. You guys might say,
what the hell, Betty's best practices for a sheriff's department? How the hell do you know how a sheriff's department's supposed to run? You don't know the first thing about it. Oh my. Betty, do you really think it matters what you think or your list of how they should operate? They don't care, Betty. You're not relevant. Oh my Lord, she has a list. A how to run a sheriff's department list.
What is your qualifications to know what is best for the sheriff's department? I don't. I just know that I have seen really, really good law enforcement bodies, and I've seen really terrible law enforcement bodies. And Sumner County is voting toward the terrible law enforcement body. Okay.
Oh, good Lord.
I have experience. That's what I possess. Experience.
Experience with the sheriff's department, you most certainly do. As the criminal side. On the criminal side, Betty.
I feel like I've never seen a law enforcement body be so reckless. And I think Sumner County is very reckless. And so we'll leave it at that. All right, guys, 4 o'clock. Be there, be square. See you soon.
Yeah, it was really hard. So
it's not going to allow me to.
It was really hard not to. It was really hard not to. I bit the hell out my tongue, and I'm not kidding you. I bit my tongue. It was really hard. I was actually proud of myself because normally I would have ripped her to shreds. I think I was in shock, honestly. But I won't be dealing with them anymore, so that's a big plus.
Put in a back. Well, maybe this one. Effect picker. Let's see. Makeup, lens. I don't want that. I would like a. Well, I don't like that. I would like green screen, but it doesn't seem like they have a green screen on here. Or do they? They have. How can they do all this stuff, but they can't give us a green screen? That's stupid. Look, I can even do this to myself. And I can do this to myself. But I can't give a green screen on a Samsung. All right. Anyways, I guess we're going to have as much fun as we're going to have. Let's see. Create a highlight, lighting, highlight video, retouch, picker, and flip. So no back, whatever. Okay. So it's nice to see everybody. I decided to come on the Samsung and be in the office because I'm back from the breakfast. The breakfast was really good. it was really nice. I was very thankful that we had the activists at the table. So it was me, Glenn, Betty Sale Rhodes, at the table. So we got a chance to talk. We got a chance to talk and really strategize. It was a beautiful event. Lots of people showed up. Oops. If I can get anything to work for me today, it's just been one of those days. I'm not really the happiest camper in the world, but a lot of people showed up.
They weren't there for you. Didn't have nothing to do with you.
Before long, Dana was living in her SUV, and her daughter, Latasha, she'd been living in Tampa, and she had to leave her job and gave up a college scholarship and moved home.
And Betty, you wouldn't have been there if your neighbor didn't pay for it all. That's the sad thing. That's the only reason why you were there, because Glenn paid for you to be there.
They lived in SUV together, doing meal deliveries in order to get food and pay for gas. And at night, they parked wherever they could, that they felt like it would be a safe place and not be noticed.
Well, I kind of had no choice, because unfortunately, she's the one that had to submit the application that I needed submitted. It's the last time, and the last time they will do anything. I don't ever have to go to them again for anything ever again. But yeah, so it was like catch-22 kind of situation.
The turning points for showers, food, and health. And that's when I met them. They were exhausted, worried, and trying desperately to get help. We got to work. We secured a disability voucher for Dana.
Oh, honestly, if I was to start fostering again, I would use a different agency. I would not license through that agency again. And that's just my opinion, but there's a lot of us that think that. Uh-oh. What's this?
To cover her first month's rent. Not long after, Dana and Latasha found a 2-bedroom duplex with a yard, a stable place where they could find the with determination, gratitude, and so much joy.
How the hell do we start over? Okay, we're going to switch gears. I don't want to hear all that. Turning points like any other. There's good and bad, and let's face it, some of the ideology. Yeah. But we're going to switch gears here to this live of Bullscorn. She's got a whole lot to say. No, come on now. Don't give me a hard time. All right, open the list. Oh, I didn't think I had that many under Bullhornbetty. I gotta clear out these playlists. I've had stuff on here for 3 years now. And this is wild, some of the stuff she does in this. We're going to be fast forwarding through a lot of this, because there's only certain parts I want to play. And, yeah. Oh, Kathy, you got to share screen. Oh, good Lord. I'm thinking, I really am thinking about doing that kind of, because that was just inappropriate.
Absolutely.
I mean, it wasn't like these kids were only with us, a week or a month. They've been with us for over 6 years. He was a baby. He's still a baby. He'll always be the baby. All right, let's go. I got the timestamp for this too. Let me see. Well, yeah, but there's a lot in this one. So, yeah.
You know, and I appreciate you, you know, coming up and sharing, you know, your memories. You guys are incredible. Y'all are showing off.
Hey, Oma, Nero, it's nice to see you.
The genuine smile on his face.
Mhm.
Great.
Ashley,
I love this one too, with the planets.
Patty,
Yeah.
Tell me
how
about
are
the
you? It's
picture.
nice to see you.
So that was back when we were in California. That was his bedroom.
So you see now, guys. I want to remind you, back in California was not happy times. Okay. Back
How do you know?
Sebastian, maybe some of the times were happy. They were happier times.
What you know nothing about it, but what tidbits that Seth is totally lied about. Are you kidding me? You act like you knew these people and you were actually a part of their lives.
This is where he was assaulted by an older boy because they were left unattended.
No, they were the same age, Betty, around the same age. They were very young kids, Betty. Very young.
Chris and Katie's watch. Okay. Every bad thing that has ever happened to Sebastian Rogers has happened under his mother's watch. Period.
Oh my
Okay?
God.
He was essayed under his mother's watch.
His mother's not responsible for that, Betty. It was two young children, Betty. It wasn't some older boy like you portray it to be. And Katie did right. She got him into the counseling. She got him the help. She did all she could. No mom sits by and lets that happen. You're a sick idiot. You're a sick idiot.
Disappeared under his mother's watch. He's never been found under his mother's watch. Every horrible thing.
Teenagers run away, Betty. Happens every day.
That has happened to this young boy has happened under his mother's watch.
That's not true. Has there not been abuse allegations? That wasn't at his mother's hands. Was it, Betty? Was it, Betty? Was it, Betty? You don't want to acknowledge that, right? You don't want to acknowledge the situation with the biological father.
Is a messed up woman, despite whether you guys want to acknowledge it or not. That's not my problem. Any person that is essayed by their own mother at the age of 5 has psychological issues. And it doesn't sound like she's on any medication because it was asked early on and she adamantly stated she is not on
Actually, no, Betty. People can learn, you know, I guess, go on with their lives. They really can. Look at your abuse victims. You know, you violently abuse people. Just saying. I mean, that's what your criminal record shows anyway. But she's a sick bitch. Yeah. All you've done is listen to a pathological liar fill everyone's heads with lies. Yep.
medication. That tells me that she has a lot of mental health issues that are going unchecked and unmedicated. Okay, because I'm sorry, you can look at a lot of things, but there's a lot of things you can't do, and you can't are a little girl and expect her to turn out okay. Okay, and we know that she's not okay. Hey, Melissa, it's nice to see you.
But you didn't have a problem, and you don't have a problem with her being groomed. And in my opinion, she was by Seth. And she was underage, and I believe she was underage when she was pregnant as well. But again, just my opinion. But, you know, you don't think he took advantage of the situation? I don't know, because that's a matter of opinion.
Because even Seth has come up and stated that she was very abusive toward him. Right?
Oh, good
now, many
Lord.
people will say, well, Betty, that's his side. We all know that there's his side, her side, and the truth. And while that may be the case, we've never heard Katie deny those allegations. Those allegations have been prevalent for quite a long time, over a year and a half, when she stopped talking, as a matter of fact. When she stopped talking.
She doesn't owe you anything. And she's made it, they both have made it clear, Chris and Katie, that they are not going to come on here and go after Seth. They've made it clear. They've actually been the bigger person. And she did when she did attempt to correct the misinformation that he put out, look at what you people did. When he put out the wrong information about the incident when Sebastian was a small child. Yeah. Just like he lied and said she didn't get him help and stuff, but she did. He's just one of the, I'm sorry, but I've said it from the get-go. He is one of those parents that no matter what you did, it was never going to be good enough. It was never going to be okay. He's going to fight you tooth and nail. He's going to find stuff wrong with it. And he did. But he's the one who got himself kicked off the base. He's the one that got himself in the situations he got in. Just like now with law enforcement. That's all on him. It's because of his own behavior. Yep.
Allegedly, they got married in 2022. I think they were married. I know that they were together back in 2000. It sounds like they were bopping back in 2016, and I believe that's when Katie was trying to divorce Seth, and when Chris decided to divorce Nina. He got married with Nina to have a better housing, but Nina wasn't living with him, and he was, from my understanding,
that's not
having
true.
an affair with Katie. Now, again, that's just my opinion. I don't have any receipts.
Also, none of that's true. Yeah, you don't have any receipts. You hear what she said? She don't have any receipts. This is shit she makes up in her fucking head.
Listen. Having an affair with Katie. Now, again, that's just my opinion. I don't have any receipts to prove that. I don't think anybody...
Because it's not true. And so what if it was? What does that matter? That has nothing to do with Sebastian being missing. Nina's a whole problem all in herself. Sorry. Not sorry. I never bought her story from the get-go. And I took a lot of heat for it because I didn't. Well, you can't, you're not supporting a victim. Nope. Sure wasn't. Sure wasn't. Wasn't shaming her, but wasn't supporting her either. Because I just didn't buy it. I think they had a mutually volatile relationship. And I don't think it was a very long relationship. I do not think Katie had anything to do with it. But, I don't care if she did. That's neither here nor there. That has nothing to do with Sebastian being missing. That woman purposely came out when she did to cause harm to Chris and to try to get it to go hurt, to use it in court in the custody case, and it didn't work for her.
Has any receipts to prove that allegation. I think that's just going to be rumor. And I don't think it's ever going to come off rumor. I mean, it's something that we think happened. It lines up with the
and I took a lot of heat from that back when all that happened, and I was like, nope. I didn't need to listen to her more than a couple of minutes to know she was full of shit. Sorry, but it is what it is. I stand on it today just like I did then.
What Nina says and other things,
Oh yeah,
it lines up with some disciplinary action as well. But we can only assume that this plus this equals this, right? We didn't see them in bed together while they were married. We have no photos of them together while they were both married. We have no evidence, physical evidence, to prove this statement. By the way,
you have nothing. Exactly. It's nothing but gossip, Betty. You are not a professional. You are nothing but trauma. You are happy to spread gossip and rumor. That's all you are.
I do know, Sonia, I didn't see it, but Sonia sent to me a screenshot. I just want to thank you for all your love and support. Thank you so very, very, very much.
Exactly.
For that. It was very gracious of you. So God bless you for that. I appreciate it. So back in California, where horrible things happened to him, prior to those horrible things happening to him, you see he was a very lively kid. He loved the solar system. Look at him. He was
no, that had nothing to do with it, Betty. Stop it. What happened when he was a small child did not dim him at all. Stop it. He is more than that. He's also more than autism. But that's all you keep referring to. The kid was, she's acting like he had this horrific life afterwards. And no, he didn't.
System put up on his ceiling. Look how happy he was to have this solar system put up on the ceiling and everything else like that. Hey, Katie Bug, it's nice to see you. This is kind of motivating. I need this cold morning. Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, but come back in here. Katie Bug, tell me how cold it is. Where are you from and how cold it is? It's been raining all day. So I anticipate it's starting to drop, but Wednesday is going to be the coldest. We're going to a luncheon, a political activist event. But last year, the Bullhornbetty.
You're not an activist. You're a clown.
channel donated $800 to Turning Points, which Turning Points here is not Turning Points USA, that I'm also, support a lot. And that's Charlie Kirk's thing is Turning Points USA. But we also have a Turning Points in our county that.
Yeah. Somebody copied what Charlie Kirk was doing, Betty, and it has nothing to do with Charlie Kirk's Turning Point. And you're pissed that you even have to admit that, because where you were had nothing to do with Charlie Kirk or his Turning Point USA.
Helps people with medical stuff, living stuff, substance abuse programs and stuff like that. That's a local nonprofit.
They help with substance abuse.
And one of my political friends reached out and said, "Hey, I got an extra ticket. Would you like coming?" And I said, "Yes." Last year
I told
February,
you the neighbor paid her way. Otherwise, she wouldn't be going to any of these things. The only time she goes is when someone else pays for her to go. And she's a town clown. No one takes Betty seriously.
we had this breakfast, and we were able to donate as a channel $100. Unfortunately, just to let you guys know, this year is going to be a little different. We don't have that to donate. We probably have, me personally, I have about $50 to donate toward it. So it's going to be half, because we did take I donated $50 every year, and then we took $50 from our channel and donated it and made $100. And this year it's only going to be me donating. We don't have the funds in the channel to donate this year, but that's okay. It's still going to be a great event. We're still going to be,
because you're spending it as fast as you make it.
Able to donate some funds to it, just not at the level we were doing last year. But I'm hopeful for the next year, 2026, we'll have double the money. I'll be able to contribute twice as much, and we'll be able to contribute from channel funds next year, and we'll fix the gap of what we weren't able to do this year. But I expect it to be nice. I'll take some photos and I'll take some videos so you guys can see what we do and what we do support. Unfortunately, we still have legal expenses here, so the channel has to tap out of any type of fundraisings and everything else. You guys can thank the pieces of garbage, Chris and Katie Proudfoot, for that. Because one of her statements is that Sebastian likes
actually no. You can thank your damn self for having legal expenses, Betty. You caused that all on your lonesome. Your behavior. You're stalking, harassing, and threatening the family of a missing child. Yep, you did that all by yourself.
Other people. He's missing, but we're so happy that we raised $1,500 because Sebastian likes it. Was the most. It made me want to crawl out of my skin when I heard her say that. Just I can't express into just how it's just frustrating.
Listen to this.
Express the most.
She's pissed because Katie was saying about how they've raised money to do good things with. She's pissed that Katie's doing what they're not. And Katie's been doing things all along. She just didn't need their approval or their pats on the back.
Crawl out of my skin when I heard her say that. Just
why?
Can't express into
jealous of her and her own son.
It's just frustrating. Crawling out of my skin. Izzy girl, 30 degrees. Oh my God! So let's take a little break from Chris and Katie, and let's give you guys here. Let's get where's a different. So for your very, 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 very burr cold Doppler. Okay, we got 37 degrees in East Texas. What? It's snowing here in Kentucky. It's cold and rainy in Nashville. Today's.
Betty, wash your hair, please. Seriously. Wash your hair. It's okay, whatever.
High in Maine is 25. Arkansas is 36. Ohio, oh my gosh, 18 degrees. Oh, Tennessee.
Yeah, how are you going to have more money, Betty? Because in 2026, you're going to be finding out how much you actually have to pay Granny and barbecue. I love that for you. I don't know though. And like I said before, Betty and I've said this for 3 years, Betty always manages to skate by the skin of her teeth. You know what I mean? She just always manages to. And I don't know about this time. I don't know. And I have a feeling there's going to be more. I don't think it's over for her. I do think she's going to try to sue Chris and Katie. I really do. And I think she's going to try to act as her own attorney yet again. But I really do think because she thinks, oh, well, they'll give her a few $100 and, it'll go, that's not going to happen. And man, could you imagine tooting her own horn? Yep, that family had to pay me $500. Get the fuck. That's not going to happen. But I do think she's going to try something like that. I really do.
degrees. Myrtle Beach, 40 degrees. Oklahoma, 32 degrees. Oh my gosh, you guys you're making my bones ache. You guys are making my bones ache. Amy, 33, Ohio. Inga,
That what's
32
weird is
here.
to Betty, that would be a feather in her cap. That really would. That would be a feather in her cap. I mean, look at how long she bragged about suing the Petitos over a $35 sign that wasn't even hers.
I don't know where here is, but it sounds cold. Izzy Girl 30. Who else do we have? 22 degrees in Kansas City.
Also think
59 and
that because she has never even mentioned why those cases were reopened in Tennessee. She's totally ignored that fact and won't even acknowledge it. But we've all seen, and I've shown the court doc where it says they were reopened. She's going to try to find a way to do something to try to sue Sumner County, because if Betty's one of them people that she thinks, well, you know, these counties, they're going to just pay you to go away. You know, then you can brag you won and you get a few $100. That's not going to happen. But I'm telling you, Betty's going to be filing a lawsuit here against somebody soon. I totally look for it after once we're in the new year. I really do.
South Georgia. Well, considering everything else, where's here? Whispering Winds. Whispering Winds says it's -2 degrees here. We don't know where here is. Dublin, 46 degrees. Which, you know what? To be honest with you, that we are. We're kind of, you know, we learn the Fahrenheit and we're like, screw the Celsius. So you ask me, like, you're able to do the Celsius and the Fahrenheit. I can only do the Fahrenheit. I don't pay it back and give you guys the Celsius because I can't tell you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm not smarter than a fifth grader.
So she says.
Oh my gosh, Michigan, 3 degrees. Oh my gosh, 3 degrees. But not as chilly as before. It's still cold. Ohio, Nebraska, 25 today is going to be 42
okay, I don't want to hear this.
In a specific area. Brooksville, Illinois, 19 degrees. You know, a cooling of the lava every, you know, at least a couple times at the end of the year. You know, it's just kind of our pay dirt, right? We're like, okay, we're going to live in molten lava. And guys, I need you guys to go over the deception detective. This is
Lord.
Has evidence to. Okay, it's when she goes and looks up at the wall. Let me find out where that is. I think it's right back here. There it is. Let's listen. Now, this mom. Oh, hold on.
This mom has nothing to do with Sebastian's
we know
story.
What her fate is. Law enforcement has evidence to prove that they set this up. They intended to do this. This woman that you're about to.
Exactly. Totally different than Chris and Katie. Totally different than Katie. Betty, you can't compare the two. Totally different.
About to listen to, literally stabbed her own daughter and cut the baby out of her stomach. And I want you to hear how calm, cool, and collected she is and how she sounds. And then we're going to go back to Katie Proudfoot. Guys, I need you guys to go over this.
There is absolutely nothing similar about Katie and this woman. Absolutely nothing.
Deception detective, this is what I need you to do, and say, Chris and Katie, go post those in his comments. Right now, we have 353 people in this chat, and all of you guys need to cut and paste Duchess. I know you guys know where Duchess, the thing is, and send that over to the deception detective and tell him to please analyze this. Please analyze this. This is a very, very rare. We actually hear Katie Proudfoot and I need a behavior and a deception detective to listen to her voice.
And who the fuck is he? I'm sorry, but I don't find him credible at all. Sorry, I don't. He's just another exploiter, another grifter on here. Grifting off these stories. That's it. That's all. Making up his own. As nonsense would say, another misinformation crony.
I think we can get to the deception detective, but I know how he works, and he ain't doing nothing unless you guys go and ask him. If I go and ask him, it does nothing. Okay, until people go over there and say, "Hey, Katie dropped a video." Katie dropped a video. All 300 of you guys go over there and tell him that he'll realize that you guys are interested in it, and he will take his time and go through it.
She says she has 300 and something in chat, but there's only like 6 people chatting. So they're just watching, but they're not chatting.
He doesn't think that you're interested in it. He's not going to take his time and go through it. He only wants things that that you guys are interested in. So show him that you're interested in the breakdown of Katie Proudfoot in this most recent Duchess interview. I'm interested in hearing his assessment of it. But let's go back. Let's go back so we're not screwing this up.
You mean, you with all your clout, you can't get him to do that, Betty? You can't get him to review this? What? You're kidding me. I thought you were world famous and you had all this clout. And all we're doing is clout chasing, you know? Oh, but not enough to get the deception detective to take you seriously, huh? Yeah. Okay.
To Katie Proudfoot. Let's just take a few minutes. Where are we right now? We're at 44:23. So let's go back to 44, maybe 44. Let's go back 20 seconds. Let's listen. Let's listen to her commentary.
At the glow stars and moons
Does
and
anybody
whatnot. And
know
so at night,
these little emojis they put at the side of the screen? Thank you for hitting them, by the way, whoever's doing it. Do they actually do anything? I mean, I don't know. Does it register as something, or is it just an added little feature? I honestly don't know.
he would make sure his light was on, and at bedtime he would turn it off, and he would just have the whole solar system up there.
Sorry, I had to get my other phone.
Oh, shit.
All I want is for my child to be
Look
found,
out.
brought home safely.
Spitfires on it tonight.
If she's had my grandbaby, I want to make sure, he's safe, he's healthy. My daughter didn't go through a lot having him.
Now, remember, the lady speaking killed this lady she's talking about. She killed her daughter, okay? And she ripped the child out of her womb.
Okay, guys. This has nothing to do with Katie. There's nothing to resemble anything about these two cases.
Sitting up here, calm, cool, and collected, talking about how she hopes her daughter and grandchild are doing well and are healthy, knowing she murdered them. Do you hear how calm her voice is? Okay. All right. Now that you guys are hearing that, let's go back.
And on his wall back there, his helper award that he got at school. He was so proud of that. We still have it hanging.
Their speech pattern sounds pretty similar, does it not?
No.
I mean, you guys are not scientists here. You guys are not rocket science. I don't know. Every one of you guys.
Actually, no. Katie's talking about a very sweet memory with her son. Her son, Betty, who's been missing for almost 2 years. Notice it's her son, Betty. She's not hurt him. There's been no evidence of foul play, or no evidence of foul play at the hands of the parents.
Come from a different background. I guarantee you guys don't possess the same.
There also was no baby involved. There's nothing to simulate these stories, and no, their tones aren't the same. No one's tones are the same. That chick is a wackadoodle. You have to be to do what she did to her own daughter. Katie didn't do those things.
Educational background. Some of you in my chat have a lot more money than other people. Some of my people in my chat are welfare recipients, disabled recipients, Social Security recipients. We have a lot of people from a lot of walks of life on this channel right here. And there's nothing to be ashamed of, by the way. Okay? No matter what walk of life you come from, we welcome all. But you guys are all from different walks of life. Now, you don't need to be smart to hear that sounds like the same speech pattern, right? We have one mother that is literally behind bars for doing the absolute most horrendous thing to another human being you could possibly.
Okay, that has nothing to do with Katie Proudfoot. They are two completely different stories, two completely different women. That woman is nutso. Katie is not.
Do another female human being. And you hear how she talks, and then you flip over to Katie Proudfoot, and they speak almost the same way.
No, they don't.
Let's keep going. This is problematic for me.
It was a huge motivator for him.
That is wonderful. I love those planets. When I saw that, I was like, because I love space. And when I saw that, I was like, Sebastian and I have a lot in common.
He's gone through a lot of phases over the years.
I can imagine.
Oh my gosh, that's a good one right there.
Yes, it is.
That's a really good.
But you guys notice something about these photos? And I'm going to keep saying you guys need to notice something about these photos, because Sebastian's young. All of these photos, and this has been
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me right now? How dare you? How dare you? It's her son. She's showing memories of her son. He was 15, Betty. But it was okay that Seth only had baby pictures and toddler pictures to show, huh? I see how it is. Okay.
From the beginning with Katie, because Katie has him 90% of the time. Even though they have joint custody, her and Seth, she's the one that has him there 5 days a week. You would expect her to have an overwhelming amount. I mean, if we were to take our own lives, think of how often, like, I can show you, I have a terabyte. Now, granted, I'm a content creator. Okay, so I am going to have a lot
Creator, that's questionable.
of photos and videos. It's my job.
You don't have a job.
I think the normal people, I can tell you the real me too. When her and I are together, she can pop open her phone and literally show me a gazillion photos of her grandson. Like a gazillion. Like her whole phone is littered with her grandson. Okay.
Well, you know what? The difference is Katie doesn't have to prove that to you. It's up to her what photos she chooses to share. It is her son, Betty.
Even when she's not taking the photos of her grandson, he's picking up her phone and taking photos of himself. Okay.
Okay.
So,
well, Sebastian didn't like his photo.
So there's no reason. And help me, the real me too. Your grandson's also highly functioning, right? Because he seems pretty. I mean, he seems pretty smart. So I think he's high functioning. Hey, Jessica, it's nice to see you.
Okay.
I don't take enough pictures of my grandson. Always has my phone. Yeah. Well, now you know. Take more pictures. Take more pictures. You're going to need them. You're going to need them. Everybody needs photos. You know, this day and age. You know, God forbid nothing happens, but we know that life has its twists and turns, and we're not guaranteed here, right? This is not our final place. So there's you never know when your time to go home, your true home is. So you want to keep those memories as much as possible. Even young kids. Nobody wants to think about that. My phone is full. Sure loves to help other people. Where the heck is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? Where is he? Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Duchess? You POS. Garbage. White trash bitch. Where's Sebastian? I mean, you've hung around Katie long enough. You should know where Sebastian is,
Wait
honey.
a minute. You're calling her? You're calling her vile names? You're the pig. You're the professional piece of shit. You the liar. You the one that spread rumors and gossip. Nothing factual about you ever.
Where's Sebastian, Duchess? You went on a motorcycle ride with them. Where's Sebastian, Duchess?
Again, why are you lying? Here you go. This is why you will never, ever be taken seriously as a true crime channel, Betty. You know damn well there was no motorcycle run, but you still spread that lie. You still insisted it happened. It never happened, you ass.
You like coddling monsters, so where's Sebastian, Duchess?
Who's
Becky?
the monster?
No nonsense. Where's Sebastian? Boo-boo?
This is
Betty, where's Sebastian? Since you know it all, where is he? Oh, wait. You don't have a fucking clue. You jelly that Katie's talking to them and not you.
You guys are so amazing. Missing persons around the world. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being here.
This photo you have on your screen, I mean, every one of them, the genuine smile. And
yeah, and Katie looks like she's 20, okay? These photos are so blessed old.
Oh, not nowhere near the photos that, you support Seth and Sharon. Oh, remember how you were like, when people were saying, how come that's all we ever talks about is when Sebastian was really little in California, and that's the only pictures he ever shows. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with what Katie's doing. She's sharing memories of her son, Betty. Her son.
That it's disgusting. These photos are so blessed old that it's disgusting. We've watched this whole thing. How many knew when you guys came into my chat, if it wasn't for my title and the thumbnail, how many people would have walked in and realized, and be honest, that would have thought we had a missing boy here based on his mom joking and laughing? How many people? Put an A in the chat if you did not, you had no clue we were talking about a missing boy.
Betty,
put an A in the chat. Put a B.
What the fuck do you expect? She's talking about good memories with her son, Betty. Just because she's not up there screaming and crying and acting like a fool like you would. Jesus.
In the chat, if you knew we were talking about a boy, a missing boy, and it was conveyed based upon the show I'm showing you. A, you had no clue had you not known, and B, they're conveying very clearly that there's a child missing. Cindy believes that there's a child missing, and they conveyed that well. In all fairness, thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it. It is about, what we feel as a whole.
Exactly.
So we have one so far.
Lisa.
Is anybody going to join her?
That's exactly what she says. It's illegal to go anywhere, but she can do whatever she wants because she's the only one that has rights. See, her rights outweigh everybody else's, and she has the right to trample on everybody else's rights.
Okay, so we got a lot of A's. And in all fair chat and watching what I showed you, had you not known about this case, would you think there was a missing boy? And A was no, we would never have known. And a lot of people believe that.
Well,
that
yeah,
A, we do
you
have
just watched from the beginning. You watched the live, so you know what's going on, Betty. So yes, they would have known, because that's what the live was all about. The missing boy, Sebastian Rogers, you dumb, stupid cow.
one that believes B, but I wanted to clarify just in case they misunderstood. So it sounds like there is one person that does believe, but you know, my stream is delayed. Yeah, there's going to be some delays in the stream, hun. I'm sorry. There's not much we can do about it. I'm running 2 shows at once simultaneously. I'm running a vertical stream and I'm running a horizontal stream and running a live chat. So it's bogging down.
Betty, you're not doing anything special. It's a new feature that we've all been using. Stop it.
Down the old system. I can tell you the battery can barely handle it on the MacBook Pro. I really think I need to upgrade to a regular computer, like a desktop, to run this show. I think that I mean God bless these laptops. They got us through all of these years, you know. But
There she goes. Now she needs a new computer again too.
It's taking a lot of bandwidth, so we need to have better equipment that can handle it. But that's okay. We have growing
pains.
She
needs Starlink. She wants Starlink, and now she needs a whole new computer yet again.
Through the growing pains, we always grow. We strive to be the best. We know we'll never quite achieve perfection, so we're going to keep striving for it. So that's where we're at. So we have a lot of people that agree that this doesn't appear like somebody's missing child. This is not any type of show that I've ever seen. The
whole live is about the missing child. What are you talking about?
A missing child, and it's his birthday. This is something I've never seen from any parent in my life. You know, their behavior has been atrocious, and
no, it hasn't.
Like all they have to do themselves, Chris and Katie, would be just research missing children and parents, and they would see very, very clearly why nobody believes them.
Betty, there's no book. There's no how to act or respond when your child's missing. Everybody's different in how they deal with things, Betty. But you're a real sick individual to not see how broken that woman's been.
Because when you see a real parent that's grieving, you know, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You don't have to question. And I can guarantee you there's not one father or stepfather of a missing child that they love out there making mockery of their real father. Not one. Not one case.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Seth has done nothing but attack Chris and Katie. Nothing but. Oh my. This bitch is delusional.
I ever covered where the stepfather mocked the father for being distraught over a missing son. Ever in my life, that was disgusting. And that said everything I needed to hear. Everything.
You know what? After all the shit that father has done to Chris and Katie and has co-signed with you piece of shit, and BJ and everybody at Nick and the whole mess. Well, I disagree with you, Betty.
And joy, that his smile is so distinct in every one of these. And this is just, it's like a whole new, all these different features that I'm noticing that I didn't notice before. And some of the previous photos are just standing out to me. And I'm like, wow. Mm-hmm. These are great, Katie. Thank you for sharing these with us today. I know today has got to be incredibly difficult for you, but
I just want him to know that he's loved and that we're out here and that we're still looking for him.
Says a woman that's never gotten off of her ass to actually look for him one day. She's never.
You're a damn liar, Betty, because you don't know what Katie's done. It's not your business. She doesn't need your approval, but she's done plenty to try to find her son.
Even posted one flyer. The only flyer she's ever posted was on her own car, and she ripped him down 2 weeks later.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
She's never done anything to advocate for her son.
You're a liar. You're a liar, and you know it. Look at your face. You know you're lying. You're just pissed because she's not okaying it with you.
She's never done anything to advocate for her
son. She has
nothing whatsoever. Nothing whatsoever.
Okay. Who do you think got all the posters put up at Walmart's? All the flyers. Who do you think started wanting to do the bike running stuff? Oh, it's okay when they have a meet and greet, right? When you all do it, but nobody else can do it because it's wrong if they do it. Okay. They've done plenty. It's just not your business what they've done to find their son.
Absolutely. And we're
That
here
was
just to
Sir Duke,
to help
stop.
support in any way that we can. And for all of the
I just got a notification from Ellie in the chat, as well as something just popped up on my YouTube saying that we are dealing with some drop. We have some drop rates. So if it is buffering for you, just work through it. We're doing just fine. We're almost through this. So we'll be closing the show out pretty soon.
parents, and I feel like that this is the time that we need to
Got
bring
another
focus back
hour.
to Sebastian.
Absolutely.
So, and I appreciate you, coming up and sharing, your memories about these wonderful pictures that
Okay.
you sent us today.
Yeah, without breaking down one time, without crying one time, without any sobbing one
You have no idea, Betty. You have no idea.
time. She was able to go through all of these photos of her missing son, her son that's been missing for 2 years, without one shedded tear. Guys,
You don't know
forget, we have
that.
460 people in our main chat, and we have 63 people in our vertical chat. If you guys, oh, there's my problem right there. It's still running. Make sure this is not running. Okay, this is paused. That wasn't paused. That might have been the problem. My system was still running. I was running 3 shows because it was running my live stream behind here. Okay. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Again, we have 66
do all
people in the
Betty's
vertical
stuff.
view, and we have 460 people in the horizontal.
I don't believe she has that many. But yeah, I don't believe she has that many. Let's listen to something. And we'll see if it's worth reviewing. Because I have permission to restream this creator from Rumble. My cat is freaking out. He wants back out.
That's what I'm saying. They always do that. They always lump us together. People who... Damn it, I'm going to have to do it from my phone, y'all, because it's going to be stupid. It's being very stupid right now. Skipping.
Do you guys want me to finish that? Because there's about 20, well, probably about 15, 20 minutes of what I want to go over with Betty's. Or I just wanted to take a minute and see what's going on here. If this is going to be worth reviewing. She needs an adult toy or to go on a date. Give it up. Jilly's barking on. That's all that's all she can handle. Hey, little C, good to see you. Sir Duke, you want back out here. You just cried to get in the house. Oh my gosh, I love my cat, but he drives me up a wall. Okay, I'm going to let you out because if not, you're going to claw your little nails out against that glass door. Duke, do you know the hassle this is to have to move everything? Then I got to get uncovered to come out here to let you out so you can turn around and walk right back in because you don't like the cold, you big old baby. We're going in anyway, Duke, in a couple minutes because this is why I'm not getting better. And I really need to decorate some of that tree, even though I don't want to. I'm sorry, but I got to cover up. I'm cold. So, we'll see if this is even worth going to be listened to. We'll know a few minutes in. I'm sure she's playing a forever victim. When doesn't she? Okay. That's a given. But, oh, come on, blanket shit. Okay, now I'm all put back together. But if y'all want to keep up with Betty, we can hop right back to Betty. I just want to check this out. Okay, where'd it go? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, she's going after Jones and Duke.
Oh, and that's another thing. Boy, sinner, old Lemony. Man, me thinks you regretting lying and trying to cause shit with Jones and Ananya, aren't you a little bit there, sinner boy? Huh? It's interesting to see what's going to happen here. Is BJ going to be able to stay neutral? Hell to the no.
She said some really shitty, like, insinuating that Jones and, I don't even want to go there. She said something about Jones and Mike that shouldn't have been said. Right. Well, now she's saying that something about telling. I don't know if it's her that's put it out. Somebody else did, and she's running
Brittany
with
is
it.
so desperately trying to hold on to Joneson, and I just don't think it's going to end up well.
Or what? But
because Cinder's going to get to the point where he's going to tell her, look, you know. I mean, Joneson's putting out video after video calling Cinder out, and hey, you can't blame her. I mean, she's speaking the truth. That's what cracks me up. They admit how much he's lied about. And they've known all along that he's been lying about everything.
saying that something about me and Craig. Are we familiar with the SA charges? We don't have.
Who's she talking about? Clue?
SA charges. There's nothing.
She's gonna perpetuate lies, and she's gonna go after Joneson really hard.
Wait a minute. Joneson goes after Clue all the time. Are you kidding me here? But listen, I thought you was going to go do true crime. Whatever happened to that? You're not doing it now? Come on, do the schmeal. Maybe I'll get another super chat or another goal. Oh, my goal might have expired by now. But whatever. We can have an imaginary one. We normally do because I normally forget to do it. But anyway.
And this shit with her in Elevated Truth.
She has multiple. Yeah. Our last count was 23. 123. Little C. Betty just keeps adding more and more. I mean, it's really hard to keep up with.
Anything anybody does.
So, dude, I can't play right now. Come here, baby. Where's your toy? Here, I'll throw it. Give it here. Give me your mouse.
Ridiculous.
He wants to play. He plays fetch like a dog. He will bring you his favorite mouse for you to throw, and he'll go get it, and he'll bring it back to you. Telling you, my cat's been having an identity crisis for years. He doesn't get that he's a cat.
Threatening somebody's job today, too? Hold on a minute.
Who was threatening somebody's job?
Be a second.
See, I miss all kind of shit.
See if I can.
I went into clues, but it was she had already been live for a while, and then I couldn't stay because I had something going on. So I didn't get to hear a whole bunch yet. I have to go back and play it. And I heard some of Queen's, not much of it though. I have to go back and play them.
Exactly, Joneson. Make it make sense.
I said, there's no way Sinner's going to put up with Brittany constantly sucking up to Joneson when Joneson's constantly calling him out. And she has every right to. Show your receipts. Where's the receipts, Sinner? Show them. You never, ever show any receipts. You make all these vile accusations and you never show any receipts because there is none. You lie. You make this shit up. Just like you lied and made this shit up about literally Davis fam wearing a diaper and driving to your house. You know, none of that was true. And you actually admitted you made that part up. You made the whole thing up. She wasn't, you know, you lie. But in the same sense, Joneson said in the same sentence, he lies all the time, and then turned around a minute later and said, well, 99% of what he says is true. Well, he can't lie all the time and 99% be true. Trying to, But he claims he has these receipts, but he keeps changing his story. Because he don't have no receipts. Just like he made up all those lies about Queen Bee.
Hold on a second. What is it? What'd she say?
She said what she was talking about. It didn't even have anything to do with you.
No.
Huh.
No, That's what I'm saying. They always do that. They always lump us together.
Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you.
If somebody said that about
You didn't give me your
Craig
YouTube name, so I don't want to. And I don't recognize this name, so I know you have a YouTube name then. But thank you very much for the $5 cash app. Get Sir Duke some treats. I sure will. I'll get him a bag, put it in a stocking, and stuff in their stockings. Yes, my dog and cat have stockings. Yes, they get presents. I will buy a pack of his favorite treats and put him in his stocking.
Y'all say way worse about us every day. What you talking about?
That's disturbing. It's very disturbing to say something like that.
What did he say?
You don't understand. Children get threatened.
Right.
You know,
And by the way, I'm streaming
and that's why
Spitfire
they don't come forward.
from, in fact, let me put it in chat.
Report.
Oh, I can't this way.
Don't know
But I'm
people's
streaming
circumstances.
Spitfire
You don't know what's going on.
from Rumble.
She has no right saying anything along those lines.
I can't even believe that. That's even something brought up.
Wow.
All right, here.
But you were good with accusing her of selling pictures of children. You were good with that being said and supported it 100%. Okay.
Comfortable for her to say because she don't give a flying. You know what?
Well, she said she don't. She's been honest about that, has she not?
Damn it! Why is it doing that shit? Hold on.
The thing is you and BJ want everybody else to care more than she does. Wiggs, you sit up there and you lied for BJ. You enable this behavior.
See, that's not even the up or down button. When you call people out on their bullshit. But BJ, before I play this, just know this is your girl out here running her fucking mouth.
Well, there
and
you
if
go.
It was said about you or Craig, you would lose your fucking mind. So just beware. Whatever happens from this moment on, you stand behind it, and you will not be a fucking victim. Let's go. It was not 11-1, gargantuan. It was not 11-1. It was 11-11. So that guy posted that video 10 days before the rookie cookie. Okay. You're a liar. You are a liar.
Cool break, Scott. We're not there.
That guy looks like a whole pedophile. That's your type, not mine.
Chill out. Model get you. Chill out. Okay, cool. Break needs to go. I don't rock with the foul shit. Sorry, dude. Not the gross shit. You need to go to timeout for a little bit.
BJ, remember, that's your girl.
Damn, you subbed up just to say that stuff? Okay.
Oh Lord.
It's just not the right stream, dude. If it was the right stream and we were having some fun, I wouldn't mind it. But this just isn't the right stream for that.
Close it. Start it.
Question. Are you still coming? Yes. Or are they already here trolling in our community because you told it? I can figure it out. It is very possible that he is viewed as under his regular name. I mean, I'm just saying. You keep saying, when am I gonna? Shady said, I love Shady so much. Shady said, I think
oh,
this
come
hoe
on,
is
dude.
mad.
Man, get a light tonight. Not the right stream.
I think this hoe is mad. Truth was found telling people that he was an embalmer, a pathologist, and a damn forensic scientist.
So it's more understood.
Now, how do you know he wasn't?
Listen, Johnson. Did you see? I just got to ask you because
I mean, I don't know nothing about his personal life, his private life, not my business. How did they know he wasn't? They don't know. That's just it. They don't know. I honestly don't care. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, hey, People have had multiple careers, you know. That's not, but who, I mean, they don't know him, so how do they know if it's true? They don't know.
Did you see the person leaving all those posts on your live yesterday? I screenshotted her comments. I have no way to confirm. I don't know if it's true. I can't confirm or deny
Exactly.
till I see some proof. But
Oh, bitch, you are no one to want to ask anybody for any proof, okay? Where's the money, Beach? And you know, your little lemony buddy, he's so full of shit. He lies too. And he lies for you. He said you barely collected 8,000. Bullshit. There were several days you collected money through your pay links and your super chats before you even did a fundraiser, put the fundraiser link out. And then you also didn't add that 1,500 into that, which that woman will never get a dime back. That's between y'all, though. Everybody has their own feelings about that. She feels like she was duped. I don't, you know, that's between y'all. But listen, you definitely, and I believe you raised more than 10 grand. And that's just my opinion. I've said it all along and I stick to it. And your fundraiser was for 10 grand. So Lemony is wrong about that too. And isn't your fundraiser still up? Because don't you want to get now you need a whole nother attorney for something else? But the attorney you paid all this money to, you keep claiming isn't done yet. BJ, it's been since July. What the fuck is he doing? It's not like you have court dates or, you know, or anything like that. There's nothing filed anywhere. Stop it. And now you want funds for another attorney?
There was somebody who left comments in Jonathan's chat yesterday. I'm sorry, in her comment section.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Don't care.
She spoke like she's got plenty of knowledge of this dude.
E.T. addressed it tonight, apparently, from what
did he? What did he say? I didn't see. I don't watch it, so
I know.
I wouldn't know. What did he say?
Bullshit.
Watch all these people anyway. And if you had it,
this troll is like, he keeps subbing up.
Let me
Hey, just do me a favor. Don't unsub. Because you keep subbing up under these names to comment. And then you come back. Don't unsub, though, dude. Like I said, just not the right night.
Hold on a minute. And
I'm kidding.
The name
I'm kidding.
is, hold on. I'll tell you. Give me a minute. I'm going to find it.
That's the third name he came back in under. You got Coley Brake,
did he? Did he
Bartsy,
deny? Did he confirm?
and Joel Massey.
Saying his name's not Steve either.
Okay.
Damn, I don't think I've banned anybody
Well, according to this
in a long time, let alone 3 people or 3 alts in one night.
person,
Excuse me.
there's videos.
Excuse me.
Like there's live streams.
Yeah, he was getting a little too sexual. Just not the right stream for it.
Well, we know.
All right, there we go.
There we go. Y'all want to shoot back to Betty, or you want to keep listening to this train wreck?
Give me 1 minute, please.
No, we're not putting up with being on hold all night long. And look, you're not falling asleep tonight because you've been falling asleep every freaking stream. Every freaking stream again.
Spotify says my listening age is 25.
Really? That's interesting.
But Craig wasn't going to be part of our show anymore, right?
Taste of a 25-year-old.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Mm.
I'm hit. So.
Oh Lord. Music's
God,
one
her
of those
fake
things
girl
where it's
have.
like the older the better.
Oh, goodness. Did you all hear this? Wait a minute. Side note, sidebar, sidebar. Powerball hits 1 billion. So nobody hit it? $1 billion. I am spending $2 and I am going to write it on my hand to not forget the damn quick pick this time. Wait, when does it go off? What is today? Today's Thursday. Oh, it goes off Saturday. I have to go out because I have to get stuff for things for the weekend. So I'll remember to I'm going to write it on my hand so I don't forget. Buy the damn quick pick. Actually, I'm not going to buy a quick pick. I'm going to use the card with all those numbers from my husband's birthday and our wedding day and all kinds of stuff, you know. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit. I can become a billionaire. I can be the first billionaire YouTube channel. Yeah, that'll never happen.
Whoa.
Nice to dream.
All right, hold on. I really am over this. Let me show y'all what she said. Is it that one?
What's wrong with you? Cold, like.
Cold.
Oh, it's the opposite, man. Don't even make that sense.
Don't even make sense.
I should be cold.
Okay. So this person is Boston Babies Watching You. Is their name.
Okay, so why do you care? It was in Joneson's about on her video. Why don't you let Joneson cover it?
And they dropped these comments, Johnson, and I think it was your live from last night. And it says, Comedy Gold. Get over to the Clock app, which obviously that means TikTok. Get over to the Clock app. We are exposing little Steve tomorrow. He's not married. A marriage certificates are public knowledge. I'm rolling laughing at his new elevated personality. Wahahaha. He still owes money to a disabled woman that flew this flunky out. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. This is the lady's story, okay? So then, hold on a minute.
Man,
Let me stop.
why are we on hold
I
again?
gotta pull the other one up. Just a minute.
Quit putting us on hold.
And make sure I ain't sharing nothing that personal. All right, hold on.
Oh, you are personal. Can I speed this up? You can't speed it up? What? Oh, yes, I can.
Tomatoes. I don't think so.
Yeah, I know, but just slice them up and put some pepper on.
Yeah. Well,
I have never seen two more disconnected human beings.
Yep.
Weird situationship.
How do I get?
How do you get what?
So aggravating.
It is? Oh.
Tomato sandwich.
Yeah, I love me a tomato sandwich. Put a 1 in chat if you like a tomato sandwich.
Yeah, with
What do you think, Reality? You like tomato
especially
sandwiches?
when they're fresh out of the garden and you grow them yourself and you put some mayonnaise and some tomatoes, something. But yeah, who doesn't? You gotta have the right bread though. You gotta have the right bread.
Oh, I love a banana sandwich too.
Ooh.
And I like fried green tomatoes.
When I was
Ooh, fried green
pregnant,
tomato.
I used to take bananas. I know this is going to be gross. And I would put it on bread with mayonnaise and chocolate syrup. Or I would get vanilla ice cream and cut up the bananas and the pickles and put salt and pepper. Yeah, it was just a pregnant thing, you know.
They're good too.
Or you take the hot fudge and drip it all over the sandwich. Yeah, it was really gross. I'd puke my guts out looking at it now. But hey, you know, I was big as a house, miserable, and that's the only thing that made me feel good.
Here, let me go to Johnson's channel. See if I can pull it up that way.
Right.
My computer is not my friend tonight, y'all. I'm so sorry.
It's never your friend.
Fried green tomatoes. It's got to be made right, though.
Fried green
That's one of those
tomatoes.
things
That's a
that's gotta be
movie.
made right.
We used to have like a deep fry.
No, but I like to take zucchini and slice it up, dip it in some egg and some Italian breadcrumb seasoning and some fresh Parmesan. Killer. Put them in some olive oil. Killer.
I think we do it. You know what I'm talking about? You plug it in and it's got a basket.
Yeah.
We should get another one of those.
Yeah, it's always good to have one. I think we got one. We got a nice deep fryer in there, actually.
Oof. Oh, just the thought of that. Y'all know. Y'all have seen what I've seen. Oh, yeah, I know. That'd be a hard no for me.
Yeah, a new one. We've only used it one time. Yeah, I'll show you.
And the grease has been in there since. Yikes. I wish I had one, though. I did. I had a little fry baby, and it burned out. But it was great, you know. But now I make the fries in the air fryer. But sometimes it would be nice to have a little fryer again, especially for my, you know, certain things. And you can fry without frying them in vegetable oil. You can fry in coconut oil, olive oil. Doesn't have to be the fattening pad for your vegetable oil. Ooh, but I can imagine how long that's been sitting there. Yikes. See, that'd freak me out. I can't deal with shit like that. I'm too picky. But I do love my air fryer. It is the bomb. I can make some killer wings.
What do you call it? Instruction.
Hopefully, little dude is tired of being blocked. Yeah, he probably ran out of alts to sub up with, and he probably unsubbed everyone I blocked him on. You know, typical. Come on, guys, I'm trying to hit that. I am so close to 5K. Come on, I need to get there. Damn, I've earned it. I really have. I put my time in. I don't have as much time as I'd like, but I put in what I have.
Pull it up that way. Go to Johnson.
Oh my God, she still can't bring this up. It's not hard. Just bring up Jones's channel. Bring up the freaking video. You knew you was going to do it. Why weren't you prepared?
I had to go to the newest. Hold on a second. I'm trying, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
It's ridiculous. Hold on.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
All right. So she says comedy gold, which her comment gets the attention of another individual, and they ask her to elaborate. What is the story about the disabled woman? So then I'm going to read her comment one more time. She says, comedy gold. Get over to the clock app. We are exposing little Steve tomorrow. He's not married. Marriage certificates are public knowledge. I'm rolling laughing at his new elevated personality. Wow. Yeah, he still owes money to a disabled woman that flew this flunky out. Well, we don't know. This is, this could be anybody. So then somebody named Hibiscus says, wait, what's the...
Okay, guys, unfortunately, we are not going to be able to do like a rewind to see what we missed here, but I think there's something that I need to address. I apologize for my voice. That is the reason why I'm not doing commentary, because I'm sick. DJ, you have gone in to a good friend of mine's chat and disrespected her chat. Names don't change. The way somebody speaks does not change. I took up for you. That is true. And I will take up for any autistic person or any person that has any kind of a diagnosis or somebody's coming after them. But that does not mean that I'm going to put up with fuck shit.
Get her, Spitfire.
Do not go into anybody else's chat and disrespect that creator asking about me. Do you understand me? I do check my messages. I do check everything. I am sick, damn it. And I have a right to take a little bit of time off because I am fucking sick. It is not your responsibility to go into, especially a creator's chat that I highly respect and I have been friends with for a very long time. You want to get your fucking ass blocked? That's a good fucking way to do it. I would suggest that you sit on your fucking hands tonight and don't mention my name in another chat again. Do you understand me? Thank you. Yes, you did disrespect her chat. The fuck you didn't. I have all the screenshots of all the fucking messages. You were spamming her chat, asking about me.
Ouch.
That is disrespecting her chat. So don't fuck with me. You fuck with the tiger, you get the fucking claws. Do you understand that?
Get her,
I'm a good
Spitfire.
person, and I take up for many people, but I'm not going to take fuck shit and disrespect the very good friends of mine. I'm miking off now because I have to go get something for my throat.
And then Hibiscus said, I would love to see an expose on him because there are a lot of things that don't seem to add up as far as he is concerned. However, I feel the same way about you. You are both two peas, just in slightly different pods as far as I'm concerned. Well, bless your heart, Hibiscus. Bless your heart, love, but you couldn't be more wrong. Everything about me's been laid bare. There's nothing left to know. And a lot of the shit's not even true. All right, so I don't know.
That shit for like 10 years.
Yeah. So the person didn't
Who were you a decade ago?
didn't respond. She didn't respond. So I don't know. I'd love to know.
Sounds like
She
a troll.
also commented in another spot on Jones's video.
Every mistake you ever made for the last 10 years.
Yeah, y'all laid me bare. Me and Craig. Hi, True Secret. Good to see you. What was the other comment she had made? It was. You know what?
I keep hearing
No, I thought she was a nurse.
Oh,
I can't do that. Oh.
She said that Charming Jenna has been his
Okay.
mom for a
All
few
right. I
years.
got something for y'all. I got something for you to mull over while we're playing this. It's a riddle. You find me in December, but not in any other month. I am not a holiday. What am I? You only find it in December. And it's not a holiday. I have no idea what the answer is. But y'all can mull that over.
I don't know if this shit's true. The lady said Charming Jenna has been his friend or they've been close for a few years. Him and Jenna were supposed to meet up a couple times, and he's always made the excuse when it comes time to meet. Oh, she says that he lives with his mother, his adoptive mother. Yep, adopted mother. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I'd like to know. You gotta go find those comments, Jonesy, because she left a comment on. I think it's the same video.
Sounds like a troll.
Where she said Truth lives with his
Well, this is how bad you talk about somebody stalking somebody. BJ, you're stalking Jones's comment section of her lives, of her videos. That's how desperate you want Joneson to like you. It's weird as fuck. But it sounds like a troll. And honestly, I don't give a fuck where anybody lives. I don't care. And neither should you. What does it matter to you where the man lives? However, I do think that he's really married. And I do think that you know, but whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Adopted mother, and that
You're packing?
he was supposed to meet up with
Oh, the
Jenna twice.
graduation. Oh, with her bachelor's. Congratulations.
She said he got cool with her when she got like some type of settlement. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. That's what I thought too. Johnson said his mom had passed away, but I don't know. Maybe that lady that's commenting on your channel can elaborate.
Hell, if half that's true, that's enough.
I do believe that he's not the founder of Gorilla Nation. I do believe that. And
I don't know. I don't care.
Real founder will please stand up and call that shit out, because she said his adopted mother.
She understands and can read English, but her speaking English is limited. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like with my friends. You know, I keep telling you about the bus stop mom that I would just say hi to at the bus stop when I seen her, you know, how they stepped up and just really been here for me and the kids. Somebody I didn't even know. And, you know, I have a friend who's been supposedly a good friend for 20 years next door who couldn't even call. Anyway, her husband doesn't speak English well and doesn't understand it well. He's learning. But it's funny. It's funny sometimes. But it's great because my kids are learning how to speak Russian. Sippany wants to learn how to speak Japanese too. I'm like, go for it.
And you'll see her name. Yeah. She says the Jenna broad is for real, Ahmad. They were supposed to meet 2 times, and he had emergencies both times. Steve got close with her.
Well, maybe he
after
did.
He got a payout for an accident. This is all on Marie's saved streams in 2023. I tagged Barbecue and asked her to give it to you. I know she hangs over here. I don't think Barbecue hangs over there. And then, Jenna
He
actually
still has
commented
4
on it and
semesters
said,
in law school.
wow, that's a lot of imagination in one paragraph. Just to clarify.
Oh, well, that's
who am I
good, though,
again?
really.
And who is
I mean,
Marie?
they're being smart. Why add the pressure of planning a wedding and getting married and everything? Law school's tough. Good for them. Good for her. Kathy, the answer is the letter D. Oh, okay. December for the month. Okay, got it. That is the only month that begins with a D. Yeah. And it only happens in December. There's no other. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you, Jenna.
Exactly. And I was a mod for who? Where? Asking for all random facts you just made up. Okay.
It sounds believable to me. We think.
I don't know. It sounds like she knows something about this dude. Like,
Uh,
I'm trying to see the other comment where she said he.
Believable that I'm a murderer.
Right, God.
that's not what was said.
Yeah.
She's
So
really loving these comments, and it's probably nothing but a troll. Making shit up. And she's just eating it. BJ's so easy. BJ is so easy.
Today's society, you can just, one of your subscribers can just pull up an AI summary that someone's wanted for homicide, and you can go live and put that shit out there with nothing. That's why I said, Joe, I asked and she didn't respond, so I don't know. That's why I said I don't know if any of that's true or not. It's somebody that randomly posted. She claims that there's.
But you're running with it.
I don't know. Hopefully the person would, stand up and put more out.
Stick to your dungeons and answers chats.
But yeah, it's hard to tell because he lies so much. Well, one thing we know is the guy claims that he's embalming. He's embalming.
Yeah,
several
is it no
people.
good in the winter,
Like, he's got a
Marcy? Thank
profession
God they
in
have you.
The
That's awesome.
mortuary, or however you say it. Autopsies. He's police officer. You know, he's got a
Those
like an
4
undercover
semesters will
agent.
go by fast.
He's a jack of all trades. Like he's got a man card for everything. Get yourself your man card. Okay, I really have to go to bed now. Check it out tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Oh, you'll be asleep here soon.
Brittany, imagine how much bigger Kiss could have been if they weren't so devoted to their craft and spent more time marketing themselves. Yeah. Extremely factual. Don't forget, right? Yeah.
How'd you get in this weird ass circle?
I don't know. I didn't go look for it. I didn't ask for it. I don't want it. It followed me and found me.
I think they're attracted to the, unaliving of true crime, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's crazy as hell. I remember when I used to be in the FBI and the CIA, and I started my new job as the president of America tomorrow.
Wow.
Yes. I mean, in a world where you can be anything you want to be. Remember that Army commercial? Be all that you can be. I can't.
They reincarnated me.
Be all that you can be. Totally off tune, but whatever, you get what I'm saying.
Nah, you're never on tune.
All right, here, I'm going to play this. Bullshit. But DJ, before I play this, just know, this is your girl out here running her fucking mouth. And if it was said about you or Craig, you would lose your fucking mind. So just beware, whatever happens from this moment on, you stand behind it and you will not be a fucking victim. Let's go. It was not 11-1 gargantuan. It was not 11-1. It was 11-11. So that guy posted that video 10 days before the rookie cookie. Okay. You are a liar. Where's your Am I behind a cheap account? I ain't no fucking pedophile. That guy look like a whole pedophile. That's your type, not mine. Oh. Are you friend? I love how
these little boys out here fucking slide.
I love how these people can't get their own shit. We play that. Are you pressed?
Yeah, but it's not even yours. You took it off somebody else.
That's what they say. Get your own shit, bro. Like
you need to.
It belongs to it, but
but we found it first. Dang.
Actually, no, you didn't. But whatever.
Wow.
I think I'm going to move us to in the house because it is just super cold, guys. It's going to take me a minute to gather up everything. And I'm tired of being cold. I have to take these treats in.
He said, that's not right. It's just a poor little fella. Yeah, that's not something like that. What makes it so funny is it's sporadic. Like,
how the hell am I going to do this? Okay, I'm going to have to pause this. I got to try to shove everything in my pockets because I can't end anything. But I'm going to take us in the house because this is a hassle. This is why I don't do it. I got to unplug everything. Uh-oh. Well, I just lost my chat. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll be fine. I'll bring it back as soon as it takes me 2 minutes to get in the house. Oh, I better get that too. That way I don't have to come back out here. It's just too freaking cold for me. I'm a baby. I am definitely a baby. Old age and the cold don't work. Okay. Oh my God, the dog got the couch all tore up. Oh, gotta love him. Okay. We are inside the nice warm house. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's warm. Yes. Okay, let me bring the stream back. If y'all want to, like I said, we can move on to Betty. Amazon Prime Days. I asked the kids if they needed anything. She felt bad asking me to get her some suits that she needed for school. Oh, you got them for Christmas? Oh, that's awesome. I get it. I don't like it. I totally get it. That's awesome that you're there supporting them, Marcy. That's so important. It really is. And so we supported our son and his fiance when they went to college. They went to different schools, but, and then when they decided to move in together, we helped with the rent and stuff because they were in school and they had been together since ninth grade, just like, like a repeat of us. And anyway, sadly, the wedding didn't happen, but because he passed away first. But that's awesome that you're there for him.
Yeah, that is. I think that it breaks the fourth wall. E.T. is a well-known. Okay, look at what Wanker did. Wanker, your name's so funny. Every time I see you. Okay, you a Wanker. All right. Wanker says E.T. is a well-known internet poser and a fraud, a booger-eating moron. Nothing less, nothing more. I can't wait until he is fully exposed. It will happen. Well, right here. It looks like a damn.
Oh, no, let me back into my stream. What the hell?
In that picture. All right, here we go. Yeah, look.
It's not letting me log back into the other stream.
Sounds like it. Sure does sound like it. When someone's smarter than you and they can really fuck you up when you're doing fucked up shit, you don't like it, do you?
Oh, I got it.
Sit. Play it again. BJ, remember, that's your girl. Sounds psycho. It says it's playing. I mean, I'm just saying. I think this I was mad. Truth was found.
Hey, Dina, how are you?
Hold on.
Hey, Shauna.
Computer.
Nice.
Give me a second, guys.
I'm way behind. Sorry, you guys are over in the vertical
That he
stream.
was an embalmer, a pathologist, and a damn forensic scientist.
Oh,
you keep saying, when am I going to hold him accountable? All while admitting it was you, in my opinion. So, I'm going to end this here because I want to go start my roast or whatever. I'm just going to say and tell everybody what it is that we are actually. Let me say this first. Because I got some fucking clips in this shit that I want to.
My chat on my other one went back. That's why I was still looking.
Look what I named it. Cookie. Tell me I can know that's here. This is not going to be a popular opinion, and I'm sure steam is going to roll out of one big worm's head. It seems weird to me that, again, the only motherfuckers that are focused on my pedophile ex are you bitches. It's fucking weird. What are you saying? Nobody ever brings that dude up.
Jonesy did. She threw your bullshit. Whose channel did I hear that on? Was it Clues? It might have been Clues. She was playing Joneson, and Joneson made a pretty shitty fucking comment. What she said was fucked up.
Over and over and over, all the time, yo. And we never bring him up. She says that we're the ones that only focus on that. When you ever hear me bring that joker up? You've used that constantly as a yeah.
Hey, he's sitting there talking shit about us.
I mean, come on now. Where'd you get that from?
My dog is snoring. He sounds like BJ. Well, it's not me because I'm talking at the same time if y'all hear him.
I can't believe that. It is what it is, but okay. It's weird that you've never showed that dirty monster. It's weird that you've never showed that dirty monster to warn people, but you talk about him.
Monster? Who's the dirty monster?
Shady makes a good point here.
Why are you bringing that up? What business is it of yours?
I'm on shit.
It has absolutely
Hold on,
nothing
guys.
to do with our YouTube channel, but yet you continuously bring it up.
I hit the wrong damn thing.
It's weird that not only do BJ and Craig focus on my pedophile ex, but now you too.
Mm-hmm.
It's also why I'm now going to start questioning old Big Worm. Did you ever was there ever anything done to you that you were afraid to talk about? You know, too weak to talk about? Just saying. I've heard things. Makes me question.
Whoa.
Well, Wiggs, you asked for it. You always running that mouth. Always, always, always. You kind of asked for it there, Wiggies.
Amy Lynn? She is sick.
She's oh. She's psycho?
More defaming.
Oh. Are you done there, Wiggs?
No, none of us.
But you're not defaming her when you say things about her that aren't true? And, you know, and you have. And BJ definitely has. Wow, it's so nice and toasty in here, and I don't even have my heat on. It's just downright cold outside. That's one thing here, man. These houses, like, they hold, I don't know if it's because they're all blocked, but I haven't even clicked my heat on as cold as it is outside, but it's still warm in here. Listen to my dog snoring. Oh my gosh.
No, Johnson's not psycho.
I think we all have a little bit of psycho in us. Excuse me. Oh, my daughter don't know it yet, but she likes to do press on nails, but I use nail glue, kids size, of course, because the adult ones would be way too big for her anyway, but for her little tiny fingers. But I got her this adorable Christmas set to wear for this weekend because we have a Christmas event Saturday and Sunday. She's going to be thrilled.
I think she's having an issue with her StreamYard again.
I'm here. Sorry about that. Auntie Slay, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Whoop, whoop.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what she's implying or what she's insinuating?
Oh, yeah, about Johnson. Yep.
Oh, that is horrible.
Some foul shit. Why does it keep going there? Why do these people keep going to that shit, bro? Every time.
Hello, Auntie Slay. Good to see you.
Excuse me a minute. I got to cough. I didn't want to cough in your ears. Where'd you go? Are you sleeping?
Give it up, trolls. You are just going to get blocked. Exactly.
And then you'll get unblocked so I can block you again.
Whoop, whoop. She can't
Whoop, whoop.
I don't think she can go back. I think she has it where she can't.
Whoop, whoop.
When?
Yeah, she's gonna love him. And she doesn't like pants. My daughter's always been, even as a toddler, she prefers dresses and skirts or shorts. Or she'll wear leggings as long as they're thin, or like the leggings shorts, But they have to be a certain length for school. And it's chilly. And she said they turned the heat on so high at school that it's just so hot. But then she just doesn't like to wear pants or anything. So I'm going to get her a ton of... She's outgrown a lot of her knee socks. She has the nerve to get taller, But she likes to wear, she loves crazy knee socks. You know, she likes just the plain, navy ones or black ones, but she also loves the crazy ones. But so she's arguing with me about what to wear because it's going to be chilly tomorrow evening, and she doesn't have time to change when she gets off the bus. They have enough time to give me their backpacks and say bye. But so she's got several outfits here for Christmas, so I went and I got one out to give her, and it's this really thin pair of leggings with a really cute shirt, and it has a matching scrunchie, and it just so happens that I put blue nails. She picked out the blue color nails because I got her this set for little kids that has all these different colors and has stickers and gems you can put on them. And believe it or not, she actually keeps them on for several days. It's shocking. And it really is. Because she plays hard at recess. She's climbing everywhere. But she was just so thrilled. And yeah. But she don't know about this weekend. She's wanted those nails for Christmas. And I didn't tell her that I got them. I'll do them in the morning, Saturday morning before we leave. But dresses, I was the same way. That when anything but dresses and clothes. Yeah, she's very adamant. She does. She had probably 7, 8 pair of jeans. Half of them she never even wore. And I just don't even bother. I mean, she has a couple pair, and I don't bother buying them because she outgrows them. There was tags still on 4 of the pair. She's just not a pants kid. She likes her dresses and skirts and shorts. But she does prefer dresses and skirts. But there's some cool knee socks you can get, The wilder, the better. She likes them all. But she's a wild kid. She's a diva. She's a diva. And she loves hair accessories. Oh, dear gosh. Wait till she sees these clips I got her for in her stockings. She's gonna... She's total diva.
Yeah, it's not cool to even touch base in that area or go into that territory of that, because there are a lot of people that have not healed from such trauma.
Yeah, man, that was foul. That's very foul. What the hell? Like, and
it's like she don't know that I got her. She loved this pair of dress flats. They had this rhinestone heart on them, and when they came, they barely fit her. But there wasn't. It was for the dance, and the dance was the next day, so there wasn't time to send them back and exchange them. So I said, "Piss on it, just wear them." And she only got to wear them that one time, and they are cute as hell. So they're having this board at school where you could donate stuff, and people in your class can pick it out for their siblings and stuff. Gently used stuff. Well, those shoes were worn one time for 2 hours, and we donated them. But she doesn't know I got her another pair, and so she'll get a kick out of that. She's spoiled, but she should be. She's a good kid. But that little girl gets excited over a hair scrunchie. I mean, they're not that kind of spoiled. You know what I mean? They're you can spoil them without spoiling them, if you know what I mean. She's thankful for whatever she gets. Like I said, you can just get her a new hair barrette or a new hair scrunchie, and you'd think you gave her gold. I've tried to instill that in them to just appreciate anything, But yeah.
Yeah, they want to hear that part again. What, the last? Okay, yeah. Hold on a second. All right, hold on. How you could be
guys, I had to cough. I wish I could share more about the experiences I've had and
Hold on.
just going through the adoption process and everything, but not the way these streets are. Nope. I share too much as it is. But do you have any idea what it's like for months thinking that you're finally going to have another baby, and then at the last minute discover you just been scammed? That sucked to go through that. It really did. And hey, I was working, he was working. We made decent money, but we were far from rich. But it happens. And in a sense, that's what got me into fostering in the first place. So really, at least something good came out of it. I had the pleasure of fostering many kids, and I ended up having the big family anyway. No, I don't want them to be materialistic. I want them to be thankful and appreciative. Because, sometimes you don't need everything that you ask for. And sometimes it's just not feasible, So, and you need to understand that and accept that. But I'm also teaching them the value of $1. They save part of their money that they get for either as their allowance or the tooth fairy or whatever. And if there's something they want, they can save up their own money for it. There's nothing wrong with them learning that. I mean, I don't go crazy with it. No, come on, they're little. But, they have savings accounts already.
Yeah, make that make sense, so child. Make that make sense.
But I also want them to understand that nothing is for free. Things always come with a price tag. Don't be fooled.
I bet, Maureen, I bet. Doing a great job.
It's all right, Kenna. Like I said, at least something good came out of it. We started fostering, and now look at me. Now I got 2 babies.
It's going to roll out of one big worm's head. It seems weird to me that, again, the only motherfuckers that are focused on my pedophile ex are you bitches. It's fucking weird.
Very
it's
weird.
weird that not only do BJ and Craig focus on my pedophile ex, but now you, too. It's also why I'm now going to start questioning old Big Worm. Did you have a good upbringing? Was there ever anything done to you that you were afraid to talk about? Too weak?
And there it is.
There's what?
Those subject matters you don't ever bring up to somebody who's ever experienced such trauma.
Oh, but how would she know they experienced said trauma? She's asking if that's a possibility. But again, asking. But it's okay for you to bring up her daughter's trauma and her trauma and to blame her? Okay. And accuse her of crimes?
You don't know.
And don't you make fun of her jaw and her mouth and stuff? Which actually was because of, from my understanding, and I could be wrong, but had to do with abuse. Okay.
You mean people you don't even know? That right there is criminal in itself.
Hmm.
Be patient, guys. She's trying to work with her StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to fix it. Yeah, so that's what she said. What she said, y'all hear it is clear. Oh, Gypsy, a very, very awkward spot, Gypsy. I just don't know why. Like, I want to ask this blunt question, Clue. What if Joneson did have that happen to her when she was a kid?
Not her business.
Just, you're right, Wiggs. Just like what happened with Clue's family is none of y'all's fucking business. But you've made it your business. You've even accused her of shit behind it. So,
Why does that matter?
And,
Hello, Gypsy. Good to see you.
All right, Kenna. No. Off topic again. My husband always used to tell me, he's like, Moosey, you were meant to be a mom. You were put on this earth to be a mom. Some people are just meant to be moms, and you were just meant to be everybody's mom. And that's a good thing. You don't have to be the birth parent to be a mom or to be a dad. Anybody can make a baby. It's what you do after that. Not everybody can be a parent.
Free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that.
All right.
Fiber-powered internet.
So it's reality.
No bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
I'm a mama advocate.
Look.
Once more, 833
What the hell is she doing?
Don't go there about anybody fear. About those subject matters. That's one-on-one in a private setting.
We just respect you and your time.
Very low.
Move along now. Enjoy your day. Send me a part today. Please may apply. When the holidays start to feel a bit repetitive, reach for
This bitch isn't pipe, y'all.
A bold cranberry and winter spice flavor fusion. Sprite winter spice cranberry is a refreshing way to shake things up this sipping season, and only for a limited time.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I think I'm sharing the clip from. Yeah. Let me see. Let me stop that for a minute. Hold on 1 minute.
Going. I was saying those subject matters and the likes of are private. They are to be one-on-one in a professional setting to deal with such trauma. For somebody to come out here and say something as they have is wrong on all levels. And in my opinion, should be criminal. None of your business what others have been through in that area.
Yeah. Period. Check this out. On a funny note, look what I just found. Look at her. What is she doing?
The keepers.
She posted this an hour ago.
Hello.
Where's the receipt session?
And how long do you think Sinner is going to put up with this shit? Now Brittany is actually playing Jones's videos that she's putting up, calling Sinner out for receipts. How long do you think, and sitting there laughing about it, how long do you think Sinner's going to tolerate that before he bites back and Brittany's going to have to make a choice?
That's what we preach. We want receipts. We demand receipts. We demand proof. We only want facts. We want to stop misinformation. And now we've just added a whole nother one that doesn't do that. It's unfortunate. You should never ask for receipts again from anybody else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotta stop, y'all. I can't do that. I didn't realize. That is her about her and Sinner, and I am not getting in that. Nope. Nope. No.
Too late.
No.
Too late.
Sorry. Not doing it. I did not realize that. So
Yes, you
I'm
did.
not involved in that.
The damn title of the video says it's about Sinner. She's been making them. The hell you didn't know. You're so full of shit.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
We not doing
Can you
that.
check your email? Yes, I can check my email.
Oh, it's working today? Oh, interesting.
Best to be Switzerland. Oh, 1,000%. I want no part in that. No part in
Too
that.
late.
Whatsoever.
That's what I don't get. Why do they have to all be in, she calls it the office, but really it's the living room. Why do they all have to be in that one little room when she's live? Is that the only place their internet is? I mean, that's weird, isn't it? That that's the only room you can get internet? It's just weird. Just weird.
Hi, Crime Watcher. No. Exactly, Michael.
Mm-mm.
And they all did.
Let me see. Yeah, because
This boy, raw.
all right, let me see. Hold on, guys. Hey, Gray, what's going on? I'm at the point of thinking they're criminals and cons. You know what? I'm not going to go full conspiracy theorist on them like they have us. But, I mean, it's not a far-fetched statement. I mean, look, talking about doing the absolute most. People, wake up. I don't know, like,
Wake up, everybody.
do you need
Beach
to see,
says wake up.
to see who's the ones out here? I mean,
The queen of Not Now.
Somebody's picture today and said that she would call their job. No shame in her game. They're out here doing real life and telling you.
Oh, bitch, you have no room to talk about anybody doing real life. You have no room to talk there.
They don't care.
You can't get no more real life than filing frivolous court action, costing people thousands of dollars.
They always do, Opal. Always do. That too, the dubious. That too.
Yeah, it does get to you. That's why I like to switch it up perfectly. What does she got playing in the background?
Let me see. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second.
Hold again.
One
Just
minute.
can't wait to be
Bear with
on
me.
hold again. BJ's not your friend. She put you on hold again.
Give me 1 minute. Hold on 1 second. What, babe? You gave me? All right, give me a second, guys.
Oh, we are really on hold again. Oh, this is a longer hold.
Big. Hold on.
Our rock stars were real rock stars. They were on heroin. Come on.
Hold on. Let's see.
He said somebody was a rock star because they were on heroin. Is that what he said?
Wait 1 second.
Her subscribers? Yeah.
Oh, this is funny.
None of these motherfuckers like the truth.
Hold on a second.
Did you know the monsters from The Mist are Stephen King and they're in the same universe with Pennywise?
Yes, that's what I was telling you.
Like
Stephen King's got the mind of a damn like
a weirdo, but like
he's a genius.
created
A whole universe. Yes.
They call, where the mist is, they call that the Toadette.
Yeah.
It's like a dimension between dimensions or something. And it's where all the monsters and dark things come from. Pennywise comes from the Macroverse.
Yeah.
My mother loved Stephen King.
All right, hold on 1 second, guys.
There wasn't a book she didn't have him read probably 10 times over. She loved Stephen King.
Hold on. All right, let's do. Try to deal with whatever I can.
I just learned that the other day. I thought that was so cool.
It is cool. Let me see. Brittany played the other day.
In reality, somebody goes to stuff coming out on you that is not good. All monsters and like you know your own mentor over there said the one that the box the loudest has the most to hide. I think that might be true over there. No.
I don't scream and carry on.
It's not just big monsters. There's intelligent.
Reality said she doesn't scream and carry on. Are we? What the? Whoa. I don't know what these people be drinking in their cups, but hot damn, that's some good shit if it puts you in those kind of realities. I mean, what? Bubba, do you really have to slurp cleaning your paw right now?
You think someone's not working on releasing your shit?
Oh my lord.
You think that there's not a, you know what, we won't even have to do that. I'm sure you'll have to sit down and explain yourself sooner than later. Did you know that the Mist takes place in their food? Oh, Antifa. Oh, Antifa. What's wrong with you? I'm just saying, everybody poops at Chandler's house. I don't think there is enough alcohol or cool vibrations for reality to vibrate our way out of this one. And reality, I hear you got some stuff coming out on you that is not good. You know, your own mentor over there said the one that the box the loudest has the most to hide.
She played this like 5 times last night. Why are we doing this again?
This is what BJ does. Regurgitation. She plays the same shit over and over and over again. Who else does that? Bull Scorn?
Seriously.
The Belled Super Zero?
You think someone's not working on releasing your shit?
Reality is her own oxymoron. She sure is. Good. That's a good one.
You'll have to sit down and explain yourself sooner than later.
Courtney guy, I wonder what it says.
I don't.
Oh, Antifa. Oh, Antifa. You only know because you're the result of all of them. Hey, BJ, I hope you play my shit. I hope you do. Because everybody on the Rooster Squad is ready to strike. Because remember, you said gloves are off, right? I will take your fucking channel if that means that it stops this shit. I will do everything within TOS, everything within YouTube terms and services. And reality, I hear you got stuff on you. You know, your own mentor over there said the one that the loudest has the most to hide. I think that might be true over there, Mark. No.
I'm not replaying this. That's Brittany replaying it. As usual.
Oh, and Center, you think someone's not working on releasing your shit? You think that there's not a, you know what, we won't even have to do that. I'm sure you'll have to sit down and explain yourself sooner than later.
Oops, ouch.
Oh, Antifa. Oh, Antifa. You know how we know? Because you're the result of all of them.
Oh.
Hey, BJ, I hope you play my shit. I hope you do. Because everybody on the Rooster Squad is ready to strike. Because remember, you said gloves are off, right? I will take your fucking channel if that means that it stops this shit. I will do everything.
Why is she playing this again?
This bitch is asleep and this shit is just going on loop at this point.
It's fucking good.
Is she sleeping and this is just looping over and over again?
The result of all of them.
Oh my God, did she nod off on us? And it's just the same, and she does this. How many nights have we seen this where the same video will play and play and play? But she's not sleeping, folks. She nodded off. Nodded out. Nodded on out to the top. To a deluxe cloud in the sky. She's nodding on out.
Is that having a problem in reality? That's her computer grift, don't you know?
She'll blame it on exactly Spitfire. She will blame it on her computer because she's been whining for one now for weeks.
I'll just do it.
You're actually doing a stream now. Okay. I'm gonna go through wars, but I can't stand listening to Granny because it's the same thing. With Granny every time, right? Like,
how'd Granny get into this?
Rico, Brittany's gonna make me pay. Brittany's gonna have to owe me $100,000. Rico, Brittany ruined my life. $100,000. Yeah. Yesterday, she made the comment. Somebody sent me the screenshot where she said, "Maybe if I'm feeling generous,
sorry.
That you make payments. I'll allow her to pay payments monthly. Yeah. I understand that.
You think she's got?
She actually get a stream now. Going over reality history.
You gotta read what you said, bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm excited for
Yeah,
it. As I said,
I have no idea what the hell BJ's doing. Now she's playing different videos. You're right, old bright boy Craigie. BJ's going to reap what she's sown. That's for sure. Of course, it won't affect you because, you're not married and you're not part of it. And you don't have a job. You're still, like you said, reliant on your dad, just like you were when he was amongst us living.
By their first names, and she has a right to their identities, but sure, fine. Do whatever you want to do. But I'm curious to find out who reality is. And first name, right?
Wow, BJ, this is bad.
Listen to this crap. Yeah, I'm excited. Is she actually doing a stream now, going over reality history?
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm excited for it. I want to know. As I said earlier, Brittany thinks she can call these people by their first names and she has a right to their identities, but sure.
She's playing. Granny has absolutely nothing to do with this, but yet, in the middle of doing something else, she brings Granny up and she's now playing multiple clips that all together, and it's awful.
Fine. Do whatever you want to do, but we feel the same.
Wake up. Wake up, little snoozy. Wake up.
Having a disability can be considered a hate crime.
A hate crime? Oh, reality, shut up.
No, and that, and of course, would be considered subjective opinion. Is she actually doing a stream now?
You know how we know?
Is she actually doing a stream now? Going over? No, and that, and of course, would be considered a subjective opinion.
This is all BJ doing. I'm not doing anything here.
Do this one too. Don't worry.
This is awful.
Is she actually? No, and that. Why is it doing that? Even. No, and that, and of course, would be considered a subjective opinion. It's not defamatory. And
well, technically, that would be a statement of fact because she is obese.
Right.
That's medically safe. That's a medical statement.
Yeah, and she's medically unhealthy. She's medically unsound, and I'm tired of listening to her sound like a fucking bulldog or a fucking pug with her.
No, it's okay, Jacqueline. We'll go. We'll continue. It's fine.
Like it's just exercise.
At least we listen to it all day. That dog is pretty as hard as her.
Yeah,
what
true.
the hell is she doing? She's playing multiple things at once, and it's awful. What is she doing? BJ, you better watch what you're saying about Granny. All of it will go into a verdict impact statement, and it's going to add to the punitive damages. Well, she doesn't think she's going to have to pay anything, and I so hope that they do. I really do. They need taught a lesson. I just don't know who's going to be on the hook for the money. I mean, because let's face it, what exactly does BJ have?
I've literally dropped like 70 pounds, and she,
but why not attach, put a lien on, on the YouTube money, and Instead of her making her 4 or 5 grand, she makes 2 or 3 grand, and you get 2 or 3 grand. What's wrong? I mean, if you owe the money, you owe the money. It is what it is.
Doing a stream now, going over reality history. I don't know. Yeah.
I couldn't even imagine making that on
We know
YouTube.
because you're the result of all of them.
In my opinion, she's asleep or nodded out, and
Yeah,
she's
she
like
keeps
scrolling
nodding
back
on
and
and out.
forth while she's nodded out. But that's just my opinion of what's going on.
I promise you.
Okay, be frank. I'll shut up.
You want to talk about people using their followers to go
Okay,
after
now
them?
she's
How about
back
we
to
start using our
truth.
followers to do some fucking good?
Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. It's just Irish. I'll play giggity for you.
Wow.
You know how we know?
And I want y'all to pay
let you
attention
know,
to that too.
Mr. and Mrs. E posted something.
Oh yeah.
Giggity giggity. All right.
Oh yeah.
Giggity giggity. All right.
That Pixar love.
All right, hold on a second.
Excuse me. No, she didn't
Uh,
pause at all
no.
when she played Granny.
It's
That makes big shit.
yeah, it's not anything like Mr. It's not like a. Yeah, it's definitely not the same
What
at
are
all.
you talking about, Coral? I don't know damn why she's
There's no
threatening.
place in Orbit's got over.
Who's threatening who?
Buzzy said he was going to strike you.
Who?
Buzzy.
Buzzy. Girl, go on somewhere. Ain't nobody even talking about you right now.
No. That's not how it went down there, Wiggs.
She's feeling herself tonight.
For real. Oh my lord. All right, let me read. Let me see this. Let me see what's going on.
You want a honey bun, girl?
Ooh. All right.
They miss you in
No,
the
that's
end,
not-
girl.
Hold on a minute.
While she freaking affirms her.
Queen's never been in the pen, boy. Man, you're familiar with being arrested, though, aren't you, Craigie boy? Violent offenses, too, my understanding. But, yeah.
Please.
You have to go to post.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody don't sell I miss you, girl.
My freaking phone won't let me get my computer. You're not letting me scroll down. Of course, right?
Okay,
Yeah, I
it's
see
the
it.
computer's
Okay, there
fault.
we go. Oh my goodness, already?
Yeah, it's
All right, Craig, hold on. I'm about to be serious for a minute. This is about Mr. and Mrs. E's son. Our sweet middle E is having another surgery tomorrow at 12 p.m. It seems he may have an infection under his scalp from the surgery in September. He has significant fluid and swelling in the area of the incision. Oh my goodness. He had an aneurysm, baby. They had to have the middle child.
Oh, I thought it... So it was an
It's a teenager,
aneurysm?
and,
I thought it was cancer. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I hope he gets better, and I hope they get that infection under control.
He's had to learn his cognitive skills over and everything. Yeah. Mr. and Mrs.
Oh,
one
yeah,
day they're
they're so God-fearing that they spread misinformation and disinformation. They outright lie. So God-fearing. Okay.
very, very good people.
Mm.
I love them dearly.
You don't even know them.
They've been nothing but kind to me and supportive and
Oh.
just good people that don't deserve this.
You know what?
It seems-
No one deserves it. No one's child deserves to go through that. No one's.
See this? It won't even let me. Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, y'all.
No, you're not. Oh, I gotta go get my charger. I gotta go get my charger. I can't believe this battery's already down that low.
It seems.
Holy crap. It was fully charged.
Instead, we get trolls out to you. Day after day. People are what's wrong with the world.
It seems that he may have an infection under his scalp. Here, I'm gonna have to read it from my phone. Lord have mercy.
Sure, they got him on antibiotics or something, right?
Hold on. No, he's got fluid. Hold on. Let me read it. I cannot with this. I'm gonna have to take this. I'm gonna have to do something with this computer.
You can do it.
Oh my God, I can't even.
Do a factory reset.
I just did one on it like a week ago. All right.
It's full of shit.
All right. I don't know what's going on with it. Hold on.
That's not good.
I think it's jammed.
You reset it and still definitely. It's still good. You can resell it or use somebody else.
Yeah, I mean it's still a good.
It's fairly new.
Oh. All right. I'm so sorry. All right, let me try this again. It says, it seems that he may have an infection under the scalp from the surgery in September. He has significant fluid and swelling in the area of the incision. It has been causing him pain for a few weeks. After an MRI yesterday, the neurosurgeon decided that to schedule a surgery to check the fluid. If it is an infection, they will clean out the area, test the fluid, and treat him with antibiotics. There is a possibility that the infection is in the bone. We are praying that that is not the case. If it is determined to be in the bone, he will have to.
So what they're doing is a debridement, is what they're doing. It's called a debridement. They want to scrape out, take out any neurotic tissue, necrotic tissue, or infection fluid. It's a debridement, but whatever. I wish him well, and I hope the best outcome.
If it is determined to be in the bone, he will have to have that part of his skull removed. Goodness. And in 6 or 7 weeks, he will have to have another surgery to put a synthetic bone back in its place.
Been there, done that. Yep.
Worst case scenario, it's still not too bad.
We believe that the chemo has decreased his resistance to the infection since the
Chemo, so there is can't.
Yeah. Since it started around the time that he began treatments. Okay. If everything goes well.
Even another creator, she's going to grift off of their child's
Sure
tragedies
is.
and illnesses.
Fuck you, BJ. Fuck you, Craig. Shut the fuck up. Community, we are concerned about the surgery and the hospital stay in general. Once again, friends, we are asking for prayers for Middle E. We pray that this is not an infection, that it's not spread to the bone, and that he's able to heal fully without.
Miss Irish, you can say that one again for me too. When it comes to my babies, the nails come out. Shut up, Craig.
We love you, and we're praying for you guys.
You don't know these people to love them. You're so fake. That's all she knows how to do, yep.
Hold on a second, guys. I'm leaving them a comment.
Oh, jeez.
You just wake up one day and there it is. It's amazing how fast it happens. You know?
Amazing how fast.
One day you wake up, just have to do it.
Tell me about it, Craig. What the hell happened?
You'll never pay for Netflix
an
again after
ad.
seeing this. Netflix and
That's the
Apple
first
pray you
ad we
never
got
find
on
out about
Rumble
this.
tonight.
This tiny
I'm not trying to be mean. I want to ask you guys a question. And be 100% honest. Does this dude not look like he's no, hold on. Well, he's breaking terms of service. Yeah, and please.
Yeah.
Giggity giggity, all right.
What the hell happened? It jumped ahead?
Yeah, it's not anything like Mr. It's not like a. Yeah, it's definitely not the same at all. Talking about I don't know what damn was.
There's no place in London that's got none.
Who's threatening who? Somebody to strike you. Who? Lizzie.
Oh, okay. Why did it jump ahead like that?
All right. Go. It seems he may have an infection. He had an aneurysm, babe. Yeah. And just sorry, y'all.
Yeah, we get trolls out the yin yang day after day.
All right.
For these people, what's wrong with the world?
It seems that he may have an infection.
Okay, we heard that
I
part.
don't know. I just did one on it like a week ago. All right.
She's full of shit.
I don't know what's going on with it. Hold on.
That's not good.
I think it's jammed.
You reset it, still, you definitely do. It's still good. You can resell it or get some money out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a good computer.
It's just barely no computer.
Oh. All right.
I'm
It says,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
all right, let me try this again. It says, it seems that he may have an after an MRI. There is a possibility. Goodness. And in 6 or 7 weeks, he will have to have another surgery to the infection.
Keeps regurgitating.
Fuck up.
Are concerned about the surgery and heal fully without wish them the best, okay? Hold on a second, guys. I'm leaving them a comment.
Yeah, right in the middle of your live.
Hold on. A second, guys.
Opinion, he's been in the song.
How and that you have another day to live.
Shut up,
And
reality.
everybody's
Shut
not
the fuck
perfect.
up.
I don't know. I might, whenever I went to go get my charger and I sat it down, it might have bumped it back.
Fucking reality.
Sorry about
you came
that,
into my
guys.
chat and told people to kill themselves. You fuck you. Fuck you, reality. Fuck you.
This is what Jeremy was 6 months or so.
Yeah. Yeah. All
So
right.
I ain't even got to see his 20s yet.
Yeah. Sad. Give me just a second, guys.
That bitch is never
Alexis, I
prepared
do
for
agree with
anything.
that. It is heartbreaking when it does affect children.
Oh, Jacqueline, what do you just
Threatened to strike me, but then you got like you got my pictures all on your she's got my picture up on her thumbnail, like not her thumbnail, but
Let's see your picture, Purple Toe.
backstage. Oh,
Let's see
he said purple toe.
let's see your
Every time.
friends at the jail cell.
Purple what?
Hold on. Damn it! It won't
See your
let me
leg.
read Blue's comment.
Let's see your leg, BJ.
Damn
Pull
it.
out that leg, BJ.
Every time. All right. Every time, and I mean every time, does it get
I don't know. I think it was her.
through unscathed, physically escaped.
Cigarettes.
Hold on one second.
Go back to your old habits. You made more money doing that, didn't you?
Oh, listen again.
Slinging that substance. What was she selling? You know?
No, and I don't care,
She was
honestly.
selling so much.
Watch out. Okay, watch out.
Lady right there, people. We all know. I don't even need to say anything.
Hey, lovely, welcome in.
So you discover the earth.
All right, let's see.
Her title is Lies.
You're a
That's what her
cockroach
title
outside.
is.
Okay. We're good.
Listen to Craig running his mouth.
She wanted some attention.
Been warned about what, Imperfectly Me? Been warned about what?
We didn't say enough about
Been
it.
warned about what? I ain't even played nothing of hers.
Listen to him talk.
While she's over there, got my picture and my videos all up on hers.
Ain't played none of her shit. Ain't said
Not
anything.
played a single thing of
You want some
hers.
attention be given to you. Now you gonna cry? You gonna cry in your jail cell?
Keep talking, Greg. Keep talking.
Lord, they're all the same. You see it?
Yeah.
They're all the same. Every fucking one of them.
Keep letting him talk, BJ. We love this for you.
You can't tell me she graduated high school. Come on.
I know. And that would be.
I'm about to play another game. I'm going to.
Yeah, because you're gonna. Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Keep running that mouth.
Yeah, her chat is crazy for throwing all their money away
Tell you about yourself.
to her. It's like such a grifter. Oh, is that what's happening right now, Amy? Is that what's going on?
Trash.
She's making me If she's using me to grift, that makes sense. You're using her. Yeah, but it's like sometimes it's extra.
Content, low IQ.
All right, give me a second, guys.
Brain cell ass motherfucker.
She's just letting him burn it down, isn't she? It's gold. I'm sorry, but this is gold, y'all. I hope all your actual supporters jump your fucking ass for making it where that they cannot rewind the fucking live stream, especially when you rage out and delete shit. Subs. That's who it affects.
For those of you that are perverted, backwoods, racist, possible.
Oh God, not him.
Dark backgrounds, dark past.
Oh, my fever's not high enough.
What the hell is she doing now? She's flipped over to Lemony.
It's really something special. So that's enough of old Nancy. She's so thankful right now that I'm going to stop this review of her because the thin skin. Remember. So let me pull up elevated spoof and see what names it's from.
Do you see how it's?
Listen to this exhale, like you can hear the frustration.
Do you see how it's?
Also, I do have a super chat goal set, and
I don't understand why it's doing that.
I'm upset.
All right, check this out. Y'all don't sub up the center, please.
No, thank you.
Y'all do not go sub up to him. Do not go sub up to him. He is a low-life motherfucker that gets drunk off. No talking doctor's orders, okay?
Giggity giggity, all right. And if it is stuck, it's stuck good because it's not like it doesn't feel like it's stuck, you know? I can't figure out why. And it's only on centers when I play his stuff. You see how it's lagging? It's slow. It's like it takes forever to. It's only when I play his stuff.
Miss Upper Thought, thank you for your super chat. Says just because. Well, thank you very much, ma'am.
And now she's back to truth.
You really did it.
His jowls are stretching.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, cheese. $2, add avocado. I tell you what, my burger orders are getting more elaborate. It's to the point now where I can't just go to a chain restaurant to get my burgers. I have to go to like people that specialize in burgers because what I need is just become very
needs are gonna never been, won't be.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, for sure they did.
I'm not trying to be mean. I want to ask you guys a question. And be 100% honest. Does this dude not look like he's aged? Does he not look older to y'all?
What?
Jacqueline, thank you for the $5 Rumble Man for some honey.
I've used rubbing alcohol and Q-tips and a toothbrush.
Yeah.
Giggity giggity, all right.
Yeah.
Giggity giggity, all right.
That Pixar love. Yeah.
Giggity giggity, all right.
Yeah.
Giggity giggity, all right.
That Pixar love.
Put on one in chat if you think he looks like is it just it's the mustache? You think so? How old do you think this dude is?
Don't know, don't care.
To me, he looks like he's aged.
Stressful, just like insurance. But having insurance isn't the same as having it's like expecting zero traffic and instead hitting zero breaks.
No. Okay. I didn't see any long guns either. Truth, in your opinion, what was BJ's call about when Ellie showed up at her house? I'm not even going to sit here and try to take a stab at that because, I mean, we don't. They're all pretending that they didn't have something to do with it, and they did. This is just a liar.
Who did?
Telling lies. Did he just
You're a liar telling lies.
He did. That means
Lemonhead. Who had anything to do with it? You don't know that.
sounds familiar. I'm not sure who that is. I've seen so many people come and go, it's difficult to keep track.
Fuck you, Lemon.
You only see what happens on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you so much, Magic Star. We've met our super chat goal. You know what that means. Thanks again, Steffi. And the spother, how sweet of you. That means F you,
Wow.
BJ.
I can't believe how much people give him. Wow.
No, you had it right the first time. Okay, I will shut up, guys. I promise. I will shut
I guess I'm doing it all wrong.
up for a little while.
What kind of hashtag is that, anyways? You know what that means? F you, Nazi.
The idiots like him and her get mad support. Make that make sense. I don't want to be like them, so I'll just keep it this way. Why they go quiet?
Chips, please do it.
That somebody may run is categorically not being on point, or like you said, running point. Why even try to talk like that, dude, if you have no idea? I'm not going to talk about crochet needles. You know why, Stevie? Because I don't know about crochet needles.
But I'm not saying they were looking for Craig. I'm not saying they were looking for.
Wait a minute. Sinner cries about his alleged doxing, and nobody can use his real name, but yet he's allowed to do it?
Made more sense for you to come out here and say they came there, but they were looking for the wrong person. They were looking for so-and-so, so-and-so. You know, they were looking for a black man, and they heard, you know, they came here for whatever the case might be. Wouldn't that make more sense instead of Greg talking about they're trying to take my First Amendment away?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just, won't you take me to Tweaker Town? It's just babble, dude. It's a bunch of obsessive bullshit that has nothing to do with him at all. And his glasses, the springs in his glasses are screaming for help like hostages.
It has nothing to do with you either.
And then y'all talking about suing the fucking police department. You know, that makes us think that there's really some shit going on when you get to the point that you're talking about suing a police department.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't hear that. You're not going to get to the point of
Oh, yeah, Craigie said it there, Lemonhead. Maybe you need to stay sober so you can understand what's going on. Just saying.
But I mean, let's face it, almost the number one entity in the country that sued our police departments. They're sued every single day. It's crazy. It's rampant. Some legit, some not, just like everything else.
Police department from one time of them coming out to your house. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah, everybody send Cheese the healing vibes. He's back in the hospital with this thing.
Excuse me.
You know we got his back here.
Here you go, Duke. Here, this is your last goodie. Here. I'm only doing it to get you out of my cords. Here, this is it. Where'd you go, BJ? She not out again? Oh, yeah.
Making it obvious that racists are just welcome here on YouTube, and you know, if you can be brutally despicable to a stranger and re-victimizing someone and victim shaming, then man, you know, anything is possible here. But there is a silver lining. At least, you know, he can serve it as an example of how not to live your life as a man, and we can all take note of that. So his days on YouTube are absolutely limited. I mean, obviously.
Oh, haven't we heard this how many times now? Didn't he say Queen was going to be gone by June?
Let's see. What am I looking for? Am I supposed to be looking for something?
Your dignity?
I'm not saying nothing.
Why don't you go try to find your self-respect? Why don't you go look for your dignity?
Mm.
He doesn't know what that is.
No, Sinner don't know what that
He
is.
wouldn't know that if it hit him in the head. None whatsoever. There is no such thing. Dignity's not even in his vocabulary.
And yours either. I think she keeps nodding out.
Walmart's sale time was ticking away. Only a few days left till the big holiday. But that's where gives us no need to worry. Walmart Express delivery got their gifts in a hurry. From Nintendo to Nespresso and Lego Powers.
Wake up, BJ.
As fast as about. All the food and beer, east, west, south, and north. You want to get them to
BJ, your ads are playing.
So this holiday, just do as the who's do. With your delivery this fast, they all gas. From Walmart,
BJ, wake up.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from People. One of the perks of having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line.
Where? Hold on, guys.
She keeps dozing.
All right, I think, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to end this one. I wanted to go over something, but my computer is not allowing it. Right. It is so bad. Like, everything I'm trying to play isn't working. It's all freezing up. It's loud. Read my super chat. Oh, wait a minute. Did you get a super chat? Oh, Musta says, flip keyboard and bash on desk. I can't do that because I can't do it, Musta, because the whole keyboard is my computer. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall do what the hell y'all gotta do. Yeah. Go freaking whatever.
Excuse me. I thought she was going to end it. Who's playing that background music? Her or Lemonhead? Yes, I'm still flicking my lighter. I'm allowed to do that.
Guys, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, reality. We'll get on track. Listen, if I have to go live and do it from my phone tomorrow, we'll be back on track tomorrow. We'll be doing a good stream. All right. Good night. Peace out. Love you guys. Thank you for everything. Good night. Sweet dreams.
That was horrible.
Burning it down.
She bounced around so damn much. That was horrible.
Hold on. No, I'm working on it now.
You just click end stream. Not a whole bunch to do.
Shake on. I was like,
All right. Wow. That's time we can't get back, huh? That was such riveting content, wasn't it? That was such a riveting live. I mean, good Lord. That, I swear, that's this time you can't get back. My dog is still sitting here snoring. He cracks me up. So you guys have, I mean, I'm sorry I had to give you such riveting content there. I mean, that was just, I mean, you couldn't stay in your seat. It was so freaking good. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. So you all got big plans for the weekend? You getting all your stuff hunky-dory, you know, finishing up Christmas and stuff? I still got shopping I got to do. Which, it is what it is. It's going to be thrilling to be able to go shopping in my own car next week. And don't have to pay a freaking Uber. Believe me, I will not. I'll be giving them plenty of money this next 3 days. And Sunday will be the last Uber I take. Hopefully, knock on wood, knock on wood. I mean, so far everything's set up, but things happen, you know. It's not time we can get back. It's time we spent with you. Going to the hospital to be with the baby girl. Everything's okay, right, Kenna? Now I'm making that sound with my lips. Don't get excited there, Shady or Beach. That's my lips doing it. Remember the Bubble Butts and the Fat Boys? They used to do that. They used to be able to do it pretty good, but not. It's been years. What the hell is that noise? Oh. Listen, guys, you gotta hear this dog fucking snore. I am not kidding you. Listen. Can you hear him? Wait, I'll turn the volume up. If I get too close, then he just stops. Oh, wow, you didn't tell me how loud I was. Hard to hear him. He's loud. I didn't know my volume was up so loud. Y'all should have told me I was too loud. She has burns over 30% of her body. Oh my God. What happened? Oh, I'm sure that's excruciating pain. That is excruciating pain. Oh. I'm so sorry. That's insane. Wow. They need to give her some good medication. That's some. And then debridements are not fun. Oh, that's my cat. Let me let him. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, lay down, Sylvie. That's enough. Lay down, baby. Lay down on your blankie. Okay, got him settled again. That's awful, Ken. That's oof. I couldn't even imagine. Well, I'll be with you, Kenna. That's awful. Doesn't put you much in the holiday spirit either, I hear. I'm sure. I gotta get this tree finished decorated and go out there and throw some lights on the bushes. At least I found the box that has all the netted lights, so I can just wrap them right around a couple of the bushes and not have to worry. Her legs and feet have 2nd and 3rd degree burns. Oh, good Lord. How old is she, Kenna? I mean, age doesn't matter. It's just, that is. Man, I just hope that they're doing all they can for her pain. And I know when it comes to burns, but She's 44. I know she's not. Yes, she is your baby. She's your baby. There's nothing wrong with that. I always would tell my son, I would tell him, Baker, you will always be mommy's baby. And even at 23, he was still my baby. I'm definitely praying for her. And, I hope she gets some relief, and I hope they're handling her pain management and trying to give her some type of relief. But I couldn't even imagine them debridement, the cleanings. And here I am bitching about a Christmas tree. Oh, but remember I was talking to you guys about the Ring doorbell cameras, that they were on special and then they weren't anymore after Cyber Monday. But guess what? They're right back down again, 50% off. Yeah. They did some skin grafts and maybe need to change the bandages and have to knock her. Oh, I'm sure. And thank God they are. Honestly, thank God they are. But it's still, when she wakes up, the pain's, I just hope that they're managing, I have seen burn patients that were kept in a coma, medicated coma, because there's just no way that they could have lived through the pain of the cleanings, the debridements and stuff. There's just no way. That's got to be hard to even watch. Oh, my dog is so snoring. Oh, I wish I could sleep like they can, man. They can be asleep in seconds, and I'm telling you, this dog gets into it. This is a mild snore. I can hear him when he really gets going. I could be out in the kitchen, and he could be in my bedroom, and I can hear him. Because when he really gets into it, oh, he'll wake you up. He snores so loud. But he tries to get in your ear, too. Cracks me up with this shit. Entitled critters. I have a couple of them. He's really into his sleep. They have a 13-year-old boy in the burn unit with her, and that poor baby is so what? Miserable. Oh, Sir Duke, you cannot step on. No, you cannot. No, Dookie, get away from Dookie. Oh, he's stepping on my computer. Oh, he almost cut out my stream. Duke, get off my Duke. Oh, you're gonna go power zoom to the moon. What did you do with my stream, Sir Duke? Oh, I knew it'd be trouble having you in here. Lay down. Here, lay down on your blankie. And you better stay away from that damn Christmas tree. You're gonna get in trouble. I don't have it anchored. Usually my husband would he used these things and he would anchor it to the wall because this damn cat climbs them. And I got a sweet deal on this tree. It's a big tree. It's an 8-footer and it's big and fat. But like I said, I had that coupon. That's why I got it. But we always have to anchor it because this cat climbs the damn things. I don't know how he used that little thing he used because it didn't damage the walls. So I don't know how to do that. So he's got to stay away from the damn tree. And that's tough to watch a little one, a kid go through that. It's tough to watch anybody go through that. Okay, lay down, Sir Duke. Lay down, baby. Lay down. It's okay. Lay down, baby. Oh, you purring up a storm. You're purring, he's snoring. Yeah, it's going to be loud tonight. I got stuff I got to wrap. I hate wrapping. I really hate wrapping. And I'm also not good at it either. Probably one of the sloppiest wrappers ever. Oh, I just can't get into the swing of Christmas. I'm really. Look at you trying to bite me. You can't bite me. Oh, yes, he can. He's biting me anyway. He bites you while he's purring. He wraps his paws around your hand and proceeds to bite you while he's purring, having fun. Yeah, he's a sadist. He's a fat cat. He's a big cat, though. He's a big one. I stuffed her stockings with, the goodies that they like, and he needs some new toys. So, and then I just on Christmas morning, I let the kids just dump all the stuff out. Oh my gosh, they're worse than a kid. And Bubba always gets his big busy bone for Christmas morning. Duke gets his new catnip mouse. Okay, Sir Duke, look, I totally get it. I really do, but that's enough, dude. So, all you finished with your Christmas shopping? You like me? You still got a lot to do? That's because, primarily because I'm excited about having a car again and being able to go wherever I want to go. I think that's why I'm saving some of it. Because some things, I don't know, there's just certain things I can't just order online. I've actually got to physically see them. But I got to get the stuff for Christmas Eve dinner because I got to make sauce and make lasagna. Like always, it's what we always had the Italian dinner Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, the ham and everything. I'm just gonna do it in smaller portions, smaller pans, and not such a big ham. And we're gonna be baking too. I got a lot of the kids want to do cutout cookies, so there goes my kitchen. I'm gonna do sugar cookies, cutout cookies for them, and snickerdoodles and chocolate chip. And then they want banana bread and strawberry muffins, which they'll eat that for breakfast in the morning. So, and I'm probably gonna do brownies. I don't know. They want a cake though. I'm not doing brownies and a cake, not just for us. Hubby's not here to take the stuff to work. I'm not going to bake dozens and dozens of cookies like I used to because there's no reason to now. I would bake for days because my husband would take trays into work. But yeah, not doing that this year. And I'm not going to overbake because it'll just go to waste. And of course, I'm just going to make an apple pie though. This one. That's all we need. It's weird not doing the big trays. I would do really big trays of cookies. I would make 6 or 7 different kinds of cookies, and I would make banana bread and strawberry muffins and apple cinnamon muffins and fudge. Sometimes I did gobs, depending if I was in the mood or not. But I still have a lot to do yet. I'll get it done. I'm only going to make probably about a dozen of each cookie because it's just a couple kinds because it's just us and I don't eat them. So they're more into decorating anyway. They just want to make a mess with the icing, you know. They just want to make a mess with the sprinkles and the icing. I'm going to wrap up the cat and ship him off. And, you know, he's going to the moon. He's going to Mars with old Stevie boy. Old Subaru Steve. I need to color my hair too. Somehow I got to find time to do that this weekend. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow evening while they're gone. But I'm going to come live tomorrow because there was things I didn't get to show you because we got sidetracked with BJ. If that's the case, why don't you get them a gingerbread house to build with the icing and all the candy and they could eat it as well? I thought about that, getting them one of those kits. We did that 3 Christmases ago, and they were really little and they had a blast. I thought about getting one of those kits. But they like to do their cutout cookies too. I might even pick one of them up over at Walmart. They get out early though, the way it's just weird. Well, I guess a week from now, next Friday. So that would be what's next Friday's date? What's today? I don't even know what today is. The 12th? That's early for them to. Usually they go to school till like the 23rd, but I guess they're not doing that this year. I don't know. They like the idea of making a mess with the cutouts. You know, using the cookie cutters and then making a mess decorating them. They just get a kick out of the mess. And she likes making snickerdoodles because she likes to roll them in the sugar and cinnamon. But we got I'm gonna go up and help pack food Christmas orders. I have that to fit in my schedule here sometime. I'll get it done though. I already cleared that day to make sure I could be there. A lot of food orders to pack up. And I enjoy doing that. I met some really cool people. What else do I gotta do? There's a bunch of shit I gotta get done. But it is almost 2 o'clock. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate y'all. McKenna, I'm so sorry. I'm praying for the best. I hope everything turns out great. I really do. I could even imagine. Let her know the misfits are there. We're there. We're there for you, Ken. But thank you all for hanging with me so much. Thank you for the Cash App, and I think I did thank you for the $5 Cash App. Yeah. And for the goals I did get, and for the gifted memberships. I appreciate every little bit helps. Hopefully the month will get better, but we're already almost half in it. It's got to pick up or I'm going to be screwed, but it will, hopefully. But anyway, yeah. Thank y'all. and you go out. I don't know if anybody's live. I don't know if you want to go anywhere, but hey, go wherever. Enjoy. Be the best misfit you can be. Have some fun. Aw, thank you, Kenna. That's sweet of you to say. I'm glad we could. I'll definitely be giving you a call, though. You and your baby got a tough road, but she's got you. She's got you in her corner. But yeah, 5:30 comes early, and I still have a little bit I want to do before I go to sleep. But yeah, so go on out here, be the best misfit you can be. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow because the kids are going to be gone all day at school, and then they're going to be gone till like 9 o'clock tomorrow night. So yeah, I'll have some free time. But I'll be seeing you sometime tomorrow. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets, that's for sure. Thanks, guys. See you. Bye.